I suppose the ads are over, huh? I guess they are, aren't they? $2. Okay, what? Yeah, no, what the fuck? Okay, no. Sorry, I got math very wrong just now. Okay, I like freaked myself out. I thought I was doing math wrong. I thought I was mathing wrong, but we're good. We're fine. It's all good. Fuck. Yeah, I started stream too early. I should actually no, technically I'm late. Technically I'm late, but there's something I need to take care of, and I didn't take care of it yet. So, man, I don't know. You want a 20-minute like start screen starting soon? You guys will live, right? You guys will fucking live? Eh? It's fine. I'll be back in like 5. Okay, I have arrived. Now you would think, considering I have, I don't know, like 17,000 more miles I have to drive, I would just get into it here, but no, we have some bullshit. Let's see. So, if you do exclamation mark incentives, or incentive? It's always incentives. Okay. Anyway, you will see that for donating $30, you can elect for me to read a fan fiction from Archive of Our Own. Okay. And someone has done that. Someone has done precisely that. So big thank you to Renee for donating $30. Oh, that's the wrong link. And now I have to read a fucking Persona fanfiction? I don't know anything about Persona, guys. I need someone to, like, tag in and tell me what the fuck I'm reading. What? There's a summary? Why is there a summary? I see. Uh-huh. I see. Which Persona game? I think 5? 5. I think. Category multi. Fandom. Persona 5. Oh no, you've activated Renee. Kayla, say sorry right now. Kayla, say you're sorry right now. I'm gonna go in the recording channel and go live in here, in case anybody would care to tag in and I don't know if I'm supposed to laugh at this or not. That's the thing. I thought people would send me shitty ones, but this seems earnest. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with it. I feel like we're gonna learn a lot. Yeah, it's earnest. Yeah, that's good. What's happening? We're reading Persona 5 fanfiction. What's the description? I am a Persona head. Do you... The summary? No, I'm not gonna read the summary. That's spoilers, guys. My chosen prompt was Hangout. Someone the pig. What? I don't even know what these words mean. There's nothing explicit. There's perhaps some sexual tension in this fic, though it's not even explicit enough to use those words. Okay, I see. I think they're all just hanging out, doing homework, and then they kiss. That is my understanding. That's the extent of it. See. Okay. So, like, I need to get over this, because now I'm, like, overly... Maybe not anxious.
Hi guys, I'm something of an L3 girl if you didn't know that.
Is it Joker? I don't know! I don't know who any of these characters are. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of tags. Caruso?
All right, listen, I have to be here for this.
Okay, good. I need someone to walk me through this. I really thought people would, like, take advantage of me and send me, like, really shitty, horrible ones, but, like, this is, like... I'm not, like, mentally equipped to, like, understand what I'm reading. Well, I am, but, like, not fully, you know?
Listen, it's fine. It's just, it's 3 people
sitting in a room.
Sitting in a room at work and all wanted to kiss each other. It's fine.
I see. Of course, the dragon is an AO3 expert.
Kayla, shut up!
Okay,
oh my God.
let's start. I can tap out whenever I feel like it. That was one of my... Oh, hello, Jill. Oh, do you want to participate as well?
I mean, what the hell are we even reading?
Oh God, we're reading
Actually,
fanfic.
let me check. No, hold on. Let me check. This is Persona 5 fanfiction.
Correct.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Why does everyone hate Persona 5?
I think it's just my chat. I don't know. Like my chat is like.
I don't hate Persona 5.
Can you
I just
please
have
zoom in? Oh, you guys want to read too?
I was not there for the Tumblr wars. I don't care.
I was not either. I was not either. I would like to finish my sentence.
Sorry.
I just happen to associate a certain kind of person that I've met on multiple occasions with Persona 5. And while Persona 5 is not a bad game, it just happens to have that association for me.
Okay. Okay, let's read the fic first, then we can talk about the discourse.
We can have Persona discourse on my stream tonight.
Nah, I don't feel like having Persona discourse. In reality, I kind of just don't give a fuck.
We will put our biases aside and read some fan fiction. Stay safe.
Real
Thank you.
Persona 5 heads no Joker X Yusuke is
This
the
is true,
shit.
Zero. You are correct. Actually, no, it's Joker
Honestly,
and Akechi.
yeah.
You can be wrong.
I mean, I will take either Joker Yusuke or Joker Akechi, even though the majority of my bookmarks are in fact Joker Akechi.
This is like so far over my head. Can we do like Arbiter Master Chief next? I'm gonna donate my own $30. I'm gonna read like a
Half-Life, Full-Life Consequences.
Yeah. See, that's what I was
There's a
expecting
really
to get.
good Halo fic I know I can send you, but it's
Oh my
longer than
God.
3,000 words.
Okay, let's
Can I read
Yep, sorry,
Half-Life,
sorry.
Full-Life Consequences as like a freebie when we're done?
Sure. I think
Hell
we
yeah.
have on stream before.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I would have
God,
picked.
Yahweh, shut the fuck up.
But with
if
who?
you seriously make Mr. Cool read fucking Omegaverse shit live on stream, he might just quit Twitch.
I don't think he's. Yeah.
I have
He
to
can't
like.
do that.
No, I think I could, but I would like sacrifice all of my dignity and like I think that's worth it for charity. What did
If you want me to
okay.
read this, or was it specifically for you to read it?
I think if we want to take turns, I'm okay with that. Here, I'll screen share to you guys also. If we
Okay.
if we
We're
want
taking
to.
turns now?
If we,
Shit,
oh
I
shit!
gotta get my reading voice out.
Oh Jesus!
No,
I'm
it's
so,
mostly because I just wanted to. Mostly because I feel like reading things.
if you guys want to tag in, I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna
God,
like.
Omegaverse with Halo.
What is Omegaverse? Just like all of it? Is it just like everything?
No, you do not know. You don't know.
Someone's
You don't
explained it to me
understand.
before. Is it like
Okay, so Omegaverse is like imagine humans, but they have wolf hierarchy.
okay, yes, I have heard of this before. Okay.
Basically, yeah.
I see.
There is like layers upon
I read
layers.
a college thesis paper on it about once.
It's like it's gonna be like a caste system, but like only for like steamy fan fictions.
Yes, it's like a caste system, but only for like sex.
Awesome. Great.
Christ. Basically, yeah.
Wolf biology.
And as I said, I read somebody's fucking like college psych thesis about it once.
God. That
not
sounds
gonna
like a
elaborate.
lot.
He isn't even real. It's true.
Yeah, no, it's not real. I know that. Like it's fully
It's
just
hilariously
like
not real.
Yeah, it is hilariously fake.
It
but
is
people
in
still
itself
think it's
fan
like
fiction.
fan
Yes.
fiction of nature.
Yes, nature fan fictions. Anyway.
Fan fiction, property, universe. Creator, God.
Oh my god. You have to like tag it with like the entire like scientific name of like the things you're writing about.
Yeah. I
Instead-
stopped writing my fan fiction to come here and read other fan fiction.
Oh god. All right. Speaking of which, let's get started.
Let's do it. Hold on. Let me full screen this
God.
also. No,
I'm
how do
scared, boss.
I full screen this? Help. I don't know how to use my browser.
There should
I thought it was F11.
go down to the bottom right. There should be like a thing that looks like a square you can click on.
Is it because I zoomed in? No.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Fuck
Oh,
it,
is
it's
this?
fine.
What are you using? Are you using Firefox?
I'm on Firefox. I thought there was a full screen thing for Firefox.
Yeah, there is a full screen, but usually
here
it's
it is.
down there. Okay, there it is.
Found it.
There it is.
Okay. Okay.
I read peak earlier, so now I'm afraid.
I think this seems good. This seems like actually written.
Yeah.
I particularly enjoyed the shade they threw at the fix that Joker and Kawakami there towards the bottom of the screen.
Where?
I don't think he knows.
No,
what.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
never
it's
mind, you don't know.
you see the one that says, "Damn, that's kind of weird, don't you think? I mean, she's our teacher."
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like there's a lot of baggage I'm never gonna understand.
You will understand it if you play the game.
But that's like 100 hours.
Yeah, and if you aren't interested, just don't.
And if you are interested, it will change your life.
Yeah. Every person I've seen play P5 is like either it's all right or this has changed my life irreversibly.
I am obviously the latter.
Okay. Let's just get this out of the way. Let's do it. Okay. Right. When do we want to switch? That's the question. I don't know.
I don't think I can do any reading right now. I'm just here for the ride.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'll switch off with you. Just say whenever you're ready.
Okay. What did you get for number 7? Anne asks, peering over at Akira's shoulder Akira's homework next to her. 49, he says. Do you need help setting up the equation? No, I got it. I was just making sure we got the same thing.
Okay, I can read actually. I'm sorry. I was just pussying out for no reason.
Go for it. All
right. An, Akira, and Ryuji are all sitting on the floor in the attic of LeBlanc in a circle, knee to knee with each other. Between them is their math homework and books, spread about haphazardly. To be honest, An's not even sure which book is hers anymore. They're all so scattered between the group.
Oh, you're like actually reading. I was just like reciting the words on the page.
Did you know that's what reading is?
Does he know? Is he stupid?
Does he know this is what they call reading? You're just reciting words on the page. The guy who invented writing for the first time.
It was my idea. Okay. Anyway, are we almost done? Punch Ouch is calling my name, man. Ryuji groans, drawing stupid little doodles in the margins of his homework. Remember our deal, On says. Whoever loses the most matches has to buy lunch tomorrow. Akira doesn't look up from his home.
Saturn, this is P5 fanfiction.
You should have known that. Renee donated $30, and now we are reading. We are observing. Hold on. I also realized the whole GTA 5 stream, there was like a loading circle in the corner of the stream because I forgot to turn off a source. I just have to find which one it is. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I'm gonna do it here. There we go. Fixed it.
Wow.
He did it. Akira doesn't look up from his homework, but An doesn't need him to. She can hear the teasing lilt in his voice. So generous of you to volunteer like that, An. As if we all know it's going to be Ryuji. She's gone quiet. She's quiet for a second while she works on the next homework question. Did you guys hear? Apparently someone in her grade has a crush on Miss Kawakami. Whoever wants to go.
Damn, really?
Damn.
That's kind of weird. Oh, so my bad.
Can I have a turn, please?
Yes, that's why I stopped. That's why I said my bad.
Damn, really? That's kind of weird, don't you think? I mean, she's our teacher, Akira says, holding the pencil between his fingers. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I don't know, maybe I'm just biased over everything that happened with Kamoshida, but the thought of dating a teacher kind of makes my skin crawl. Akira shrugs. I mean, I guess they can't control who they like, but it's definitely kind of weird. I guess, An says. I'm not usually the type to make fun of who someone likes, but there are some things that are just too far. Next to her, Ryuji is going quiet. He's staring down at his homework paper very intently, a frown on the corners of his mouth. What's up, Ryuji? Need help with the question? Huh? Oh, nah. I was just thinking about what you were talking about. Akira cocks his head. About someone having the hots for Miss Kawakami? Nah, about how some people have weird crushes. Oh, I mean, well, I lost the
Sorry,
thing.
it's right here.
Oh,
I
there
just
it is.
scrolled so it's at the top.
Oh, I mean, again, people can't control it, but there's definitely a line. Why? Are you the one with the crush on Miss Kawakami? Because I'm going to feel like the world's biggest asshole if you are, Akira says with a laugh. No, it's not me, Ryuji shakes his head. I kind of think I might have a weird crush, though. How weird? An asks. I think everyone's had a weird crush at some point, right? Lots of kids have funny crushes on, like, cartoon characters and stuff. It's pretty normal. Yeah, we weren't making fun of all weird crushes, man. Sorry if you felt like you were making fun of you. We weren't. Now you have to tell us who your crush is, Ryuji, An says, forgetting about her homework entirely. Who cares about math equations when there's gossip to be heard? You can't just bring it up and then not spill the beans. Huh? No way, dude. He turns away from her, burying his nose in his homework as if he's a diligent student and not just avoiding the question.
The conversation falls away and new ones take its place. They're getting very little homework done, actually, but they're not getting zero homework done, so that counts as a win, right? Ryuji's still pretty quiet, but An doesn't pry. If something's bothering him, he'll bring it up if he wants to talk about it. She's all but forgotten about the crush conversation when over an hour and 3 homework problems later, Ryuji asks a question out of the blue. Hey, would you guys think if it was weird if I, had a crush on you? He asks, not looking at An or Akira. He's staring down at the wooden floor and his unfinished homework. Sorry, hold on.
I can tap in next.
An
if you
shrugs. No, not really. No, Akira laughs. Why do you ask? Do you have a crush on one of us? Ryuji fidgets with his pencil, tapping it against his notebook incessantly. I don't know. It's not like a big deal if you do, Akira says. To be honest, I'm a little bit in love with both of you anyways. It doesn't have to be a whole thing unless you want it to be.
These bitches game good
Ryuji's
for
quiet
me.
for a second. And what if I want it to be a thing?
This is okay. I see how this is less than 3,000 words now.
This was not the turn that I was expecting this to take, but I also should have assumed. Who submitted this?
Renee.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, this is... I have this in my bookmarks. Like, it said less than 3,000 words. I'm like, okay, here.
Yeah.
Because all of my fics are like 150k plus.
See, I figured most are pretty long, so I was like, I assumed like the shitty ones would be short. But this one seems good.
There
one
are
seems
some
alright.
shitty long fanfics.
That's fair.
Yeah. An turns to look at him. I don't get what you're trying to say, Ryuji. Just spit it out already. I'm saying I think I might really like both of you in the same way. Is that weird? Okay, I don't think I can keep reading this.
Wait, where are you right now? I don't even know.
I'll keep reading.
No, I can tap in. I feel like I've only read like 2 sentences.
I know, but we're getting into like the gay shit, and I don't want to put you through that if you don't want
No, that's
to.
okay. It's my cross to bear. It's not.
Yeah, because I paid you to.
Exactly. Okay. Which sentence were you on?
The one beginning with O, right there. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Oh, and is it An or On? Does it matter? An cocks his head at him, twirling the end of her hair as she surveys his expression. Brows furrowed, chewing his bottom lip, spots of color high on his cheeks. You think? Like you're not sure? She asked. Yuji's whole face goes red, all the way to his ears. It's confusing. Do you want to guess about it? Akira asks. And An can't really tell if he's being serious or teasing. Ryuji's blush deepens somehow. Dude.
That's in character though, so
I feel like I need pictures of these people.
I can
fully
provide.
understand. It's gay and I love it. Girl, I've never been sure. Yes, if you can pull up pictures, I will happily look at images. I need
Where
to
did you stop? I'll take over.
I'm gonna no, you'll be able to see it. Right after dude.
Okay. What? I'm just saying, if you want to try kissing me, then go ahead and lay it on me, man. Akira says. There's a teasing sort of edge to his voice, but he seems genuine otherwise. I'm totally serious too. No pressure, of course. No, man, An's like right there.
Oh shit! What? Sorry. I didn't
this
know
is the
what
worst
do
picture
that.
of them. What the fuck?
Didn't know what do that. I get out of fucking full screen mode?
I
There we
can't
go.
be bothered
Okay.
to go look for any much better pictures right now. So I just took one from one of the animated segments in the game because I'm
That's
so
fair. I get
bored,
the idea.
man.
I get the idea.
Okay, so Ryuji tugs at a loose thread in his shirt. I'll kiss her too, Akira shrugs. I told you, I'm kind of in love with both of you. Now it's An's turn to blush, whipping her head around to look at Akira. Me? I mean, not if you don't want to, of course. Akira shrugs, casual as could be. An twists the end of her ponytail around her finger, avoiding looking at either of the guys. She hates to admit it, but the thought of kissing Akira does make her chest feel all fluttery. And she hates to admit it even more, but the thought that Ryuji might have a crush on her also makes her feel that way. They've both been so supportive of her during the Kamoshida stuff and about Shiho. Hell, they've even both risked their lives to take Kamoshida down, and have agreed to continue working to try to help people in similar situations. They're both kind of immature and a little bit of a pain in their ass, but they're also her friends. They've done so much for her, and she knows they're good guys. Plus, it's not like either one of them is bad looking, even if Ryuji ruins it by saying stupid shit sometimes. She won't lie and say she hasn't been fostering a little crush on the two of them. I mean, she stammers, staring at her hands. I'd kiss you, Ryuji, if you want to try. Akira too. What had been a totally comfortable, reasonable distance between them now feels suddenly far too small. Her knees are touching theirs, for God's sakes. The air in the attic feels suffocating. Shit, really? Akira turns to look at her. I wasn't expecting either of you to say yes. Oh. An feels like she could crawl into a hole and die. Her face burns with embarrassment. You're not being serious? No, I was being serious. I just thought you both laughed me out of Tokyo. You both actually want to kiss me? Ryuji asks, squeezing his pencil like it owes him money. Like, for real? Yeah, Akira says. I'm still unbelievably casual about all this. He turns to fully face Ryuji, reaching over and easing the pencil out of Ryuji's death grip. He places it softly on the worn wooden floor of the attic, and then leans closer to Ryuji, resting his hands on Ryuji's knees. Cool, Ryuji squeaks. He reaches over and cups Akira's face gently in one hand. Come here often, Akira grins. Then he closes the distance and kisses Ryuji.
Do I stand up and clap now?
Not quite yet. Oh, she's gone.
Okay.
An watches the scene unfold, feeling a little out of place, like a third wheel or some kind of weird voyeur. It feels like she's intruding, like she shouldn't be here seeing this right now. Despite that feeling, when the two separate, Akira turns and winks at her. Hey, how's it going? He asks. He's still got Ryuji's hand cupping his face ever so gently, even as he speaks to An now. An wrings her shirt into knots, which matches the knots her stomach is all tied up in. They're both so pretty. It's the wrong word. It's the best word she can come up with, even though it feels like the wrong word. Especially to describe Ryuji. If someone had told her a year ago that she'd be sitting here, sweaty-palmed, heart-racing, watching two of her closest friends kiss, she'd probably have laughed at their face. If she'd been told one of those people was Ryuji, she'd have kicked their ass. She and Ryuji make eye contact. Excuse me. And she feels her face get hot. He says, do you still want to... Yeah, An tells him, even though she feels like she might die of some kind of cardiac episode if things go like this much longer. Whereas it had been Akira who took the initiative between him and Ryuji, it is Ryuji who takes the initiative now. He leans most of the way across the gap between him and An, but pauses when they're nose to nose. You're sure? He asks, hands hovering near her face, like he won't commit to cradling her face the way he had Akira's, like he's afraid to touch her at all. This close, An can see the warm shades in his eyes and the faint freckles on his cheeks, can see how his blush is darker at the tops of his cheeks and fades out to a cute pink color the rest of his face. He really is handsome, though she's not sure she has it in her to ever admit that to him. Yes, Ryuji, she rolls her eyes. It's nice that he's asking, and giving her a chance to change her mind, but yes, she's sure just get on with it before she combusts, which is feeling more and more likely with each passing second. In the end, though it had been him who initially was one taking action, it's An who ends up leading close to close the last bit of distance, so it's technically her who kisses him. Not that those kinds of semantics really matter anyway. It's her first kiss all the same. Ryuji's lips are chapped. He does finally commit to cupping her face in his hands, his touch gentler than she was expecting of him, given that it's Ryuji of all people. When she pulls away from Ryuji, she looks over to find Akira watching him like a hawk. It makes her feel embarrassed to have his attention so focused on them like that.
Do you want me to tap in?
Yeah, please.
I get the I get the vibe now. Okay, don't stop on my account. Akira grins. The cat that got the canary grin of his that he gets when he's teasing someone. It's a little bit infuriating how calm he seems about all this. Kazan feels like someone's turned her insides to jello, some awful mixture of nerves and tension and other feelings she doesn't really want to unpack right now. So Ryuji starts bouncing his leg anxiously. What now? Akira blinks at him. Huh? What do you mean, what now? We go back to normal unless you don't want to go back to normal. Ryuji frowns. Like, just pretend this didn't happen at all? Yeah, if that's what you want. Like I said earlier, it doesn't have to be a big deal. Akira shrugs. And what if I kind of want it? What if I kind of want it to be a big deal? A little smile breaks out across Akira's face. He laughs, a low, quiet sort of sound. Are you asking us out, Ryuji? An's stomach does a weird little flip. Is he asking them out? Both of them? I don't know, Ryuji says, looking at his lap. An isn't sure that he's stopped blushing ever since this whole thing started. Can I do that? Ryuji, man, you can do whatever you want to do, Akira assures him. You can date whoever you want to. The only people who decide if you can do that are the people involved. Okay, so if I asked you out, both of you, what would you say? I'd say yes, An says. I like you both, so... She fidgets with the end of her ponytail some more, twisting it around her finger, and does not make eye contact with either of the guys. You already know I'd say yes. I think I've made that clear. This is very forward. This is very, like... Is this normal? Does this happen a lot, like, in the game? Like, not this, but...
No, this is not normal at all in the game.
This is, like...
They
is
are
this in
the
character?
game. They are all way too straight for this shit.
Okay. I was like,
And
I
it's
don't
to the game's detriment.
Ryuji stares at them. He
Okay,
swallows hard.
want me to
Do you
take over?
wanna? Sure.
Okay.
Normal
Cool,
IRL
he
either.
says in a funny, strange kind of voice. Awesome. An finally gets the nerve to look up at the guys. So you guys are my boyfriends now? Akira shrugs. If you want. Yeah, I guess so, Ryuji says. Okay. And you're also each other's boyfriend? Yeah, if that's cool, Ryuji says, glancing at Akira for just a second before his gaze flits away. Akira grins at them. Sounds good to me. It's quiet for a moment, before both An and Ryuji looking everywhere except at the other people in the room. You guys didn't kiss, Ryuji finally says. Akira gets that teasing grin on his face again. Sorry, did you want to watch? Ryuji makes a funny, surprised little sound. What? I was just pointing out. Laughing, Akira leans over to add on. For a moment, she thinks she's going to forgive her a proper kiss, but instead, he just kisses her on the cheek. There you go, Ryuji. He grins. Both he and An laugh at the embarrassed look on Ryuji's face, biting his bottom lip, brows furrowed, face red as a beet. Never mind, Ryuji mutters. I'm breaking up with the both of you. Oh no, Ryuji. Akira wails, really hamming it up. You can't break up with us before the first date. He tosses his arms around Ryuji's shoulders, pressing his face cheek to cheek with Ryuji's. Dude, come on! Trying to extract himself from Akira's embrace. An watches their stupid antics, smiling despite herself. They really are idiots in a lot of ways, and they're also pains in her ass. She loves them anyway. They're stupid teenage boys who get in her nerves like nothing else, but they're also kind and strong and have been there for her like nobody else has. As much flack as she gives them, especially Ryuji, she trusts them with her life. She's never had a boyfriend before, let alone two, but she loves them. Even though this new step is kind of weird right now, it's already easier than she could have thought. Being with them is like second nature anyways. Baby's first polypic!
Awesome. We did it. Chat, we did it. Was it worth $30? I think it was worth it. I'm sorry you donated and then you read it.
Okay.
For what it's worth, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. It was enjoyable. As enjoyable as...
I'm sorry, I started getting like scared and embarrassed halfway through to be in here and actively reading it that I had to leave.
I understand. Listen, we make it work. We make it work. I mean, I'm the one live, so like you can leave, but you need. Well, thank you, Renee. I had a good time with
Yeah,
that.
thank you for letting me share my obsession with the world. Or at least the world of your Twitch chat.
My Twitch chat that apparently is like the world's like #1 like concentration of like Persona 5 haters for some reason. But we also have
y'all
Persona
some
5
haters. Oh my god.
we have Persona 5 enjoyers too. So like I guess it goes both ways. It goes
I
both
am
ways.
mixed on Persona 5.
All right.
Persona 5
I shall relinquish the
centrist.
voice chat to your other fix.
Right. The the fucking Freeman one. Hold
Yes,
on.
let me grab the link. It's not on
Half-Life
AO3.
Full. Is it not? What is it on? Is it on
It's not on
Wattpad or something?
AO3. I'll post the link. I'll post the
Okay.
link.
What are the comments? Do I care?
No,
No, I don't.
we don't want to do this.
I didn't think that was that bad. I thought that was fun.
Is there a way to like bit crunch or make my voice specifically low quality, or can you only do that to yourself?
Oh no, I can do it to you. Hold on. How crunchy do you want it?
I want the Half-Life scientist treatment.
Oh, okay,
for this.
okay. We can do that. We can do that. Let's see. Here's me. This will be fun. Okay. Copy. And wherever Discord is. There's Discord. And paste. Okay. Now you should be nice and crunchy for chat.
Do you know who ate all the donuts? That's perfect. All right.
Can you hear it?
Why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties? Gordon, you lousy motherfucker.
I love Gordon, you lousy motherfucker. That's the best
All
version.
right.
I do it too. Here,
All right, here we
we'll
go.
both do it.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Do I just want to trade like every like paragraph or so? Stop fucking with the microwave.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Can we ship Half-Life scientist with somebody? with the HECU soldiers.
Would you like to do the honors and start?
I'll do it. Half-Life, full life consequences. John Freeman, who was Gordon Freeman's brother, was one day in an office typing on a computer. He got an email from his brother that said that aliens and monsters were attacking his place and asked him for help, so he went.
John Freeman got his computer shut down and went on the platform to go up to the roof of the building, where he left his motorcycle and normal people clothes, because he was in his office lab coat. John Freeman got on his motorcycle and said, "It's time for me to live up to my family name and face full-life consequences."
Duke Nukem! You made him Duke Nukem.
Because I think it makes sense for some reason.
John Freeman ramped off the building and did a backflip and landed. He kept driving down the road and made sure there was no zombies around because he didn't have weapon.
The countrysides were nice, and the plants were singing, and the birds and sun was almost down from the top of the sky. The mood was set for John Freeman's quest to help his brother where he was. John Freeman looked around the countrysides and said, "It's a good day to do what has to be done by me and help my brother to defeat the enemy."
John Freeman was late, so he had to drive really fast. A cop car was hidden nearby, so when John Freeman went by, the cops came and wanted to give him a ticket. Here, John Freeman saw the first monster because the cop was possessed and had head crabs.
"I can't give you my license, officer," John Freeman said.
"Why not?" said the head crab or officer back to John Freeman.
"Because you are head crab, zombie." So John Freeman shot the officer in the head and drove off thinking, "My brother is in trouble there," and went faster.
He went faster. John Freeman had to go faster, like the speed of sound, and got there fast, because Gordon needed him where he was. John Freeman looked at road signs and saw a Ravenholm with someone's writing under it saying, "You shouldn't come here." So John Freeman almost turned around, but heard screaming like Gordon, so he went faster again.
Can I order a pizza?
John Freeman drove in
Why?
and did another flip
Because
and
you are
jumped
John
off
Madden.
his motorbike, and the motorbike took out some head crab zombies in front of John Freeman. John Freeman smiled and walked fast. John Freeman then looked on the ground and found Weepon, so he picked it up and fired fast at zombie ghosts in front of a house.
John Freeman said, "Zombie ghosts leave this place." And zombie ghosts said, "But this is our house." And John Freeman felt sorry for them because they couldn't live there anymore because they were zombie ghosts. So he blew up the house and killed the zombie ghosts so they were at peace.
Then John Freeman heard another scream from his brother, so he kept walking really faster to get where he was. Ravenholden
Guy who's never heard of running before.
Like the countrysides, there was no bird singing, and the pants were dead, and Ted Dirt was messy and bloody from head crabs.
When John Freeman got to where the screaming was started from, he found his brother Gordon Freeman fighting the final boss. And Gordon said, "John Freeman, over here." Actually, no, hold on. 1 second.
No, I had a really good bit in mind for Gordon talking.
Okay, go on. Hit me.
Gordon Freeman fighting the final boss, and Gordon said...
That's what I was gonna do.
So John Freeman went to where Gordon Freeman was fighting. John Freeman fired his bullet from Ted gun really fast, and the bullets went and shot the final boss in the eyes, and the final boss couldn't see.
Gordon Freeman
said...
And punched the final boss in the face, and the final boss fell. John Freeman said, "Thanks, I could help, bro." Gordon Freeman said, and they laughed.
The laughed over quickly, because though John Freeman yelled, "Look out, bro," and pointed up to the top of the sky, Gordon Freeman looked up and said... And John Freeman walked real fast out.
John Freeman looked back and saw Gordon get stepped on by the next boss, and he was mad and angry.
"I'll get you back, evil boss," John Freeman yelled at the top of lungs.
To be continued?
It was never continued.
Well, we should continue it.
It's been like...
20 years.
It's been like 19 years, yeah.
2006. We're going to be celebrating 20 years of Half-Life Full Life Consequences soon.
My God, what are you doing?
John doesn't need to hear this. He's what the fuck is
Have you seen my
up?
coffee cup? Gordon doesn't need to hear this. He's a highly trained professional.
That's the fucking line. I swear to God. I have, like, zero memory of anything.
I've told you 100 times, I am opposed to pushing this equipment beyond the test level.
But zombie ghosts leave this place is stuck in my head.
But he kills them.
He kills the ghosts.
It's so good.
Hell yeah. Can we message this guy? No. Of course not.
Hit up Squirrel King from 2006.
Okay, I'm gonna turn
When I
off...
get a time machine, I'm going back in time to tell Squirrel King to write the second chapter.
Oh my God. No, he better. He better. He could, like, make a novelization.
Yeah.
Hit up Valve.
It could be a spinoff.
He can do chapter 3. He can do
Exactly.
Yeah.
We need like John Freeman sub-story.
Sub-story.
Yeah, sub-story.
Like
It's like
Yakuza.
Yeah, like it's Yakuza. You know.
Get Mark Laidlaw to edit it. No, Mark Laidlaw is out of a job now. Sorry. We got Squirrel
Did you see
King.
that insane fucking captcha I got earlier,
Yes,
by the way?
I got one too. I got one too.
You got the Bioshock
I
captcha
didn't get the
too?
Bioshock. I got like the baby sensory video match the shape.
The Bioshock captcha was insane.
What site was I on? I was on KH Insider.
I don't even remember where I was. It was like a post on like some ancient ass forum that I was reading simply so I could study for the fan fiction that I was writing.
You need to go deep into the archives.
I needed to go deep into the archives to find out something about one specific character's design so I could realize that it really doesn't matter and I can just do whatever I want.
You can write whatever.
Yes.
And then they're gonna make fun of you. They're gonna make you're gonna be the next Half-Life Full Life Consequences.
Yeah.
Because you didn't do John Freeman correctly.
Zombie ghosts, leave this place. Because you are head crab zombie.
I appreciate the the te just sprinkled in there randomly. We need to bring that back.
I don't think we do.
I think we do. And like XD.
You're scaring me.
You hate me. I'm sorry.
You're scaring me. It's time for me to live up to my family name and face full life consequences.
You can't do a title drop that early, guys.
I still don't even know what he meant by that because the name Freeman has nothing to do with consequences.
I think it's the name of a chapter in Half-Life 1.
Oh, full life consequences?
No, it's like God, hold on.
I'm checking. Half-Life 1 chapters. No, not really.
No, is it not? I thought it. No, it's like a G-Man line. It's something.
His name is John Freeman.
By the way, can I ask a question? Yes, you can ask a question. Is it true that the 2010s bacon hype was a psyop? I believe it. Even if it's not, I believe it. There's no way it's not. Because bacon is not that good. I'm not convinced anyone actually thought it was.
Just had a banger idea for a post in my head right now.
You can't share it because the haters will sabotage you.
No, I can share it because I think it's too fucking funny.
Okay, share
it. Daft Punk if they were Muslims. Mosque. Robot mosque.
The fuck? Incredible. Does it need? It needs a picture to go with it.
I don't think it does.
I think it does.
I would. I don't know why I think of these things.
You can dress them up in like the.
That's true. Sometimes my own genius scares me.
I keep thinking there's a guy at my work that literally looks like if Islam was invented in
Cuba.
Yeah. Or like what the fuck is the other Marcus Phoenix if he was like Muslim or something? I don't even know. But there's a guy that literally looks like that. Anyway, trucks. That was good. That was a good intro to fanfiction land. I think that was I mean, that can't be the first time ever I've ever read a fanfiction before, but I think that was my first time I've read an actual earnest one. Why is window capture not working now? What the fuck? What is wrong with my game capture? Oh, that's why. Oops. There we go. Marcus Phoenix, if he hated women. No. That's not what all uncles look like. No, you guys have a warped perception of unclehood.
Unk. I saw a video earlier that was really, really good, and it was like something like changing Unk's room to SpongeBob to see how he reacts, and he's like fucking distraught.
What do you mean Unk's room to SpongeBob?
Yeah, I changed Unk's room to SpongeBob. I need to find it. It's really good.
Unk still got it. Unk can get down with it.
Yeah, I got it.
Unk posting. I gotta start Unk posting.
Also, Adam, just so you know, I'm seeing your fucking email on your screen share, so
What
maybe
the
turn
fuck?
that off.
That's fine. You can look at my email if you want. There's just fucking
YouTube and AliExpress notice.
I don't know how to turn the AliExpress ones off. I'm too lazy. I don't care.
One shot for the mega prize.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Can I watch it not on Twitter? Is that a possibility? Nah, it's fine.
I can download it. I can download it real
Nah,
quick.
it's fine. It's fine. We got it. We figured it out.
Yeah, this is. I really love this video.
My last time I turned on my like window capture audio was, you know, Elvis wrote these songs.
Well,
Oh,
well, it's Rick and Morty time.
Okay, here. Hunk's room to SpongeBob.
You got web, whoever that fucking thing is right there, and whatever that thing is, look like a damn.
Oh, there's ads. No. Okay, well, Unk can wait, but Unk does seem extremely distraught.
We gotta reset. We gotta reset Unk for when the ads are over. Yeah.
Unk is lost.
We've gotta reset Unk.
I like how he doesn't even like have words. Like, surely he's seen SpongeBob at some point.
Probably.
I sent an email and it was annoying. To me? Did you send an email to me? Wow. I'm sorry the email to me was annoying. I hope this email finds you well. Let's just sit here and stare at Unk being distraught. Actually, he's not distraught at this point. I think we should do this to more people. I think he didn't go far enough. All he did was put like blankets on the bed and put a hat on.
And watch SpongeBob.
And watch SpongeBob. I think he could have like if he committed to the bit, I think he could have done like he turned it into like SpongeBob's room from like his house. He gets like a prop like giant like foghorn as like an alarm clock.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the video of Kai Cenat blowing up his house? I think everybody did.
Yes.
I think everybody saw that video.
That's why I realized he was in the first place. I think that's the first time I learned who Kai Cenat was him blowing up his fucking house.
Damn, I should do that.
It was a set, it wasn't actually his house.
Yeah,
thankfully.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's too much money. I kind of missed
He kind of has whimsy.
He do. Oh,
Yeah,
they played
he does.
iCarly music?
No, that was just for a specific edit.
Oh, okay.
That was not in the actual video.
Ah.
Getting my fingers blown off by What the Deuce.
It's more likely than you think. It happens every day in GTA.
Or What the Deuce?
I'd hate to see what like actual like GTA parody firework like packaging looks like. Real life ones are already insane.
Are already insane enough, yeah.
Do they even need to parody anything? No.
Not really. It's already a parody of itself.
Just paste it in.
It's already a parody of itself, yeah.
Anyway, now we can watch Unk be flabbergasted.
By SpongeBob.
You was gone. I thought I could put it on while you was gone.
You got web, whoever that fucking thing is right there, and whatever that thing is, look like a damn pig.
That's Patrick.
Patrick, I don't care. Take wherever that is and Patrick and this.
That's SpongeBob.
You SpongeBob. And you.
I did this for you.
No, this is so uncomfortable. What the fuck? Big trick. I would love my room to be SpongeBob. I'm gonna smack the shit out of him. No, but like I get it though. I get it. This is like Unk's like holy sanctuary. Unk has nothing else.
Please, this is all I have. Stop turning my room into SpongeBob.
What the
Begging
fuck?
and pleading.
What the fuck is the thing that like the base in like Doom Eternal called? Because that's what it's like. His Fortress of Doom, I guess. Is that what that's? I guess is what he called. I thought he had like a more generic name. I thought it was a more generic name.
I thought it was. I mean, Fortress of Doom is incredibly
Yeah,
generic.
it is. I guess, but like it's the title of the game. There's a firework called Active Shooter, and it has 50 rockets.
I saw a shirt with like Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony hitting a sick dunk, and the caption said "Active Shooter." Shooting hoops, of course.
Unk is on Groundhog Day, except every day he leaves his room, everything gets replaced by SpongeBob merch.
the room of Theseus, but it's all SpongeBob. If
Everything.
you replace it with enough SpongeBob, is it still even the same room?
Do you even live in your own room?
I live in the Sponge's domain.
The fireworks seller website lets you preview the fireworks as a video. Are they like simulations or are they like real videos of the fireworks?
A distant SpongeBob taunting me while I sleep.
You just hear SpongeBob laughing. I'm not gonna attempt the SpongeBob laugh on stream. That seems like torture. I appreciate oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Him calling Patrick a pig. He just doesn't know. Unk doesn't know. What would you put? What would you have to put?
Have it.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying he doesn't know.
Okay. I thought you were gonna. Sorry. I was gonna say like.
Did I scare you with my SpongeBob or something?
No. I thought you were gonna say something, and then I felt like I interrupted you.
Oh yeah. He don't got internet. That's why he doesn't know about SpongeBob.
Yeah. Don't got internet. The like genuine /
He
gen.
don't got cable.
He don't got cable. Like, what would you have to like replace his room with for him to be happy with it? Like Fat
SpongeBob,
Albert?
clearly.
No, okay.
Corey in the house.
Corey in the house. No. He don't got children's television. No. Okay, you don't understand. SpongeBob is not on children's television. It is on syndicated cable. You have to pay extra for it. That's not children's television. It's bougie shit.
I refuse to believe that it's even SpongeBob anymore, because it's just not.
No, it's not. That's true.
Yeah. I mean, I would fuck with like a Looney Tunes bedroom where like one of my walls is painted with like the fake fucking
the tunnel.
Yeah.
No, a fake door.
Yeah, fake door.
It fucks you up every time.
She sponge on my bob till I
Sponge. Bob.
She pat on my Rick till I She squid my word.
She crabby on my patty. SpongeBob grew up and gave us a scrub daddy. No. I refuse to believe SpongeBob ever. He, in fact, I think he devolved. I think he was more mature at the beginning than at the end.
She Sheldon on my plankton. I still can't get over how his name is fucking Sheldon.
It's a fucking what's the fucking thing?
Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't remember it. Young Sheldon reference. There was a point in my life where YouTube decided that I really liked young Sheldon for some reason. And I swear to God, probably like 80% of the shorts I saw on YouTube were young Sheldon clips. I gotta say, it's not that bad. I wouldn't watch it, but it doesn't seem that bad.
Give me a second. I need to do something.
Near death Sheldon. Geriatric Sheldon. It keeps trying to push young Sheldon. Okay, audio's working. Cool. I have a friend whose cat is named after Sheldon. You have a cat named, or you have a friend whose cat is named Sheldon. Infant Sheldon. They need to make like a whole series, like a 15-part series for like every day in his life. Name the cat after Penny and say Bazinga to the cat. I don't know who any of the characters in Big Bang Theory are other than Sheldon.
If you say Bazinga to your cat, I'm afraid that you're straying dangerously close to becoming that one, like, absolutely abysmal post about the millennial webcomic.
I fucking saw that. No, you know, I was thinking of the one, the fucking, what is it? My 37-year-old millennial girlfriend in a poly relationship or something
with a Harry Potter tattoo.
Yeah.
I'm serving divorce papers.
It's so bad. It
is such an awful post.
I know exactly the kind of person that is too. Like, I've met this person, I've encountered this person before. Exactly like
yes,
this.
I was also talking about what you're talking about, Zero, yeah. That
fails to realize she has become her mother.
Now I'm thinking about, like, dubious... The fact that it was, like, specifically my characters for my millennial webcomic. And now I'm thinking about
that part confused me. I didn't quite understand the premise of that, because it's like, well, did you write is this like a pastiche of millennial webcomic characters, or is this a pastiche of millennials writing webcomics?
Yeah, now I'm thinking about those since we were talking about webcomics, now I'm thinking about those Control-Alt-Delete edits.
Oh my god.
It's Wood's time for you.
It's Wood's time. The fucking Blender one. Oh, stay on the road, stay on the road. I'm glad everyone just stopped doing, like...
Why did you Blender explode?
I'm glad people stopped doing Stone Toss edits, though. I don't want to say his name, but I'm glad everyone just stopped. Are they ever going to explain the implications of an Xbox gaming free will? No. I need you to understand, no.
My favorite Control-Alt-Delete comic edit is...
oh god, that's the parking brake. Fuck.
Is the perfect being one.
What?
Check it.
Hold on. We'll be viewing. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh my god. The perfect being. Bowler's delight. Guffaw.
To seek perfection is to seek ruin.
You have lived an illustrious life, may none recall it. Finger holes.
It's Gary's mod, and we're all just living in it.
Like, is this an actual thing from, Is the first top one like an actual
No,
like?
I don't think Brian Griffin with anime eyes.
They didn't have
is from
anime
original
Brian
Cad.
Griffin in Brian Griffin. I don't know
Brian
anymore.
Griffin?
I don't know.
Brian Griffin.
I'm losing it. I'm fully
Brian. Brian, look out. Brian Griffin and yeah.
I was gonna say,
Polar's
would
Delight.
it be fucking Gruey Striffen? Gruey Stiffen? No, that's wrong. No, don't do that.
Yeah, the original one is him getting his like fucking Warhammer mini crushed by a bowling ball.
Good. Brian Griffin finds a wife and lives a fulfilling life. He hears once in a lifetime and says, I don't know what this song is about.
Letting the days go by. I think a lot about the Talking Heads joke in Billy and Mandy.
Oh my god.
Where Grimm is like, this is not my beautiful house, this is not my beautiful wife. And then Billy wakes him up by screaming, same as it ever was, same as it ever was, same as it ever was.
I need to watch more evidently children's television.
Billy and Mandy is absolute cinema.
I know that one is. I've spec'd all my points into like 2010s cartoons is the problem.
2010. Mm-hmm. I need to watch Regular Show again. I say this every fucking year.
Good. You should.
Every single year, I'm like, I need to watch Regular Show again, and then I do.
And then it's good.
And I do that every year. Yes, I do that every year. Same with Adventure Time.
I'll take this one. That's a fine job. Getting on the Hanna-Barbera shit? No, I assure you, you do not. I mean, you can if you want to. I respect it. Boomerang. Unc would like Boomerang. I think if you did like a Jetsons themed room, I think Unc would be down.
I'm off that wacky races path. I'm smoking them dastardly Richards.
Wacky raced Unc's car. Replace the fucking driver's seat with a bathtub.
My favorite, my favorite webcomic of all time is an insane one on Tumblr I found once, and it's probably one of my favorite things I've ever seen of all time. I need to grab a few of them.
Oh, is there multiple? Oh, is it? Can I guess? Is it the ones that are made in like that one like Microsoft comic maker? No, it probably
like
isn't.
the MS Paint one?
No, there's a different one. I forget what it's called. It's like Bone something.
I'm talking about Coxley and Catapult.
Oh my god, no, I have not heard of this.
Okay, I'll show you. Let me get a few.
I don't know why I just looked at my like second screen like it was a rear view mirror and I expected to see anything. But yeah, Bone City, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. I think so, at least. All the jokes are just like cum jokes, I think.
Semen.
Jerk City. Oh, that almost went badly. Is it Jerk City? What the fuck is it called? It got renamed. Okay. Perk City.
Yeah, here are a few, and my recent favorite.
Hold on. Discord. There's Discord. Oh yeah, I know this one. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, when are we getting home?
Okay, here, I'll open a few. The punchline on the first one is incredible. Oh, here. Wow. Beautiful and breathtaking, right? Instagram Reels. It says a lot about society.
says a lot about society.
It's a really great experience. Just sit through it, you know, like a cinematic capsule in a fair ride, you know, on the big TVs and the moving chairs. Self-destruct. Explosion.jpg.
Yeah.
Awesome. Dude, when are we going home? Aren't you having fun? The eternal torment ball. I mean, I guess. I just wish I wasn't holding all the bags. It's like when Tito blows up and loses her hair. Yeah, exactly. Except all of it.
This is like the fucking. This reminds me of we got the torture labyrinth tomorrow. What? We gotta get tortured for eternity tomorrow. Oh, okay.
Malak or the ball for the next 4 years. Hello, Corgi. Welcome in. Literally never heard of it, but I don't really read webcomics.
Moloch or Debal for the next 4 years.
For the next eternity.
Mm-hmm.
We're just replacing every single person that could have any power to like change anything with like an ancient like demon.
I'm sorry I keep posting stuff, but now that we're just talking about fucking demons.
We're demon posting.
Yeah.
Hold on, is there more? Oh my god, what the yes, and this is an all-timer. This is an
Batman.
all-timer. This is an all-timer image. We'll never whip a Nene again.
Batman.
Thank you, Batman. No, he just looks like man. He doesn't have the ears in this picture.
Oh, he forgot his ears? Is he stupid?
Is he stupid? He's not a.
Is there
a
lore reason why he's called Batman? I love r/Batman Arkham.
I believe in the Monster 666 stuff. Which you should. It's correct. Also, I learned this truck maybe has it. This truck does not have it. No. I was looking at the binding, the key bindings again.
Of Isaac?
Yes, the key bindings of Isaac. Because I forgot again what the fucking headlight button was. It's X, by the way. I didn't know what the adaptive lane assist button was. This truck doesn't have it, but I know what it is now, so now I don't even have to play the game.
Man, I love doing stuff that just completely negates needing to play the game.
Yeah. I love macros. I love, auto clickers. I love cheating. A big fan of cheating. You know what I'm saying?
I love not actually playing the game.
Video game champion. He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power. And I think I found a way.
That's right. We're gonna cheat.
We're gonna cheat. He could do it.
Just gotta find a way to harness his power. I love rubber banding. Yeah, that's the Unk method. We rubber banded Unk's controller.
We rubber banded Unk's controller to see his reaction. It was you either use the rubber band or you use tape, like electrical tape. Where I was from.
Where I was from?
Yeah, where I was from. I didn't know anyone else who used electrical tape to hold down joysticks.
I didn't know. Yeah, I feel like electrical tape is not as accessible as a rubber band.
Yeah. It was a lot more annoying to get off of the controller too.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, residue or whatever.
Correct.
Ooh, chat, you know what I did today? I bought a fucking lapel mic. Or actually a double pack.
Damn, fancy.
So we're gonna, because We're gonna do the fucking cookie baking stream in a couple weeks, so that'll make things slightly less scuffed. You'll be able to hear me, and I won't have to take my whole microphone setup downstairs. The pissing stream. No, don't crash into the wall.
So what did I do today? I ate Taco Bell.
Good. Okay, no, what's the order
That's
though?
it.
What's the order?
Grilled cheese burrito.
Interesting.
Extra
the
nacho
steak
cheese.
one? Okay.
The ground beef one. I get the ground beef
okay.
one. And a cheesy roll up. Some of those like fucking chicken strips, which is really weird that they have chicken strips but not the chicken nuggets anymore because they're effectively the same thing, but you just get less chicken strips. And then large Baja Blast.
Respectable.
0.
I like the chicken strips. I personally fuck up
I prefer
my
the nuggets because you get more food if you get the nuggets, but they just don't have the nuggets. Yeah, you get more food per order. Exactly.
Today all I did was eat chips, play GTA Online, and watch someone play Deltarune Chapter 1. That sounds like a great day.
Yeah, I ate hot chip and lie, etc. ancient fucking post.
No, I know what you meant by chips because I can translate.
Yeah.
I have a translator. I know English.
The King's English. There's the President's English and the King's English.
Do they change it? Do they change it with every monarch? Does it become the Queen's English?
I don't know.
No, I don't think
know.
so.
That's scary.
I'm just being stupid.
Yeah, that's scary.
Went to Waffle Hoffle for breakfast. What the fuck are you guys doing? Like what? Why can't I? Well, I'm jealous. What do I need to do? Quit my job? I sat at a desk for 8 hours. Then I got home and had to do dishes.
You need to quit your job and then slack on doing things people paid you for.
Ooh.
To start another project.
Ooh, good idea.
Yeah.
I should take 6 months to finish everything people ask me to do.
Yeah. So, DDM, the funniest thing is that the original post is significantly more insane, but everybody just posts the abridged version.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen the original. It's like isn't it like violently like misogynistic?
It's like violently misogynistic and just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. It's honestly kind of hilarious.
People do be thinking these things. People be having these thoughts.
Yeah.
My cousin played those games. They were making an image with shards and made Elvis, and I laughed. Oh my god! You couldn't explain why. No, you can. You can say, "Did you know Elvis wrote these famous songs?"
Yeah.
The Rick and Morty.
Jump out the house.
These bitches love Elvis. And that's why he's the king of rock.
That's why he's the king of rock for like the 2 times he bombed his audience.
Elvis is like a posthumous member of like the fucking Al Qaeda.
I still think the most insane part of the original post is the completely unwarranted wash they pussy in the sink. What did the original guy mean by this? What did he mean by this?
What did Unk mean? That's an Unk post.
I think it was, yes.
Because no one else would complain
is.
about charge their phone except Unk. That sounds so difficult. Yeah, like what's the logistics on washing your pussy in the sink? Like you can't just like stick it in there. Like you have to do like gymnastics.
Maybe it's like one of those detachable sink heads.
But then like you still have to put...
I don't want to keep talking about this. Can we move on? I mean, we can think about it. I just don't want to like continue to audibly talk about it.
I'll be thinking about it all night.
Yeah. Well, they say America's a free country, but when I wash my balls in the soda dispenser...
Wash your hands in the sink.
That's
What is they pussy if not the hands of the crotch?
Stop talking. Never say that again. Sorry, that was mean. But also never say that again.
Listen, you're allowed to be mean to me. I'm the streamer. You can be mean to the streamer. That's why the streamer is there.
I know, but I feel bad about it.
It was entirely warranted. We'll clip that verb. No.
It was entirely warranted, but it still felt mean.
Jill would be like the one person to like shoot Hitler and then feel bad about it.
Hey man, don't say that. I would shoot him 3 times after he died.
Well, not because you feel sympathy for him.
Well, no, I feel bad because I could have done more.
You know, fair. You could have put him in you could have sent him the Eternal Torment
the Eternal
Mall.
Torture Mall? Yeah. Exactly.
I'll be mean. I've been released into the wild. A feral furb.
The Eternal Torture Mall just sounds like a really shitty parody of, like, the back rooms or whatever.
That would be better than the back rooms. What?
Because it's straightforward about what it is.
Yes. Oh wait, I don't need to stop here. Why did it say to stop there?
Well, actually, I mean, the whole scary thing about the back rooms was the fact that you didn't know anything about it.
And there's nothing
now
there?
everybody's writing... Yeah, and now everybody's writing whatever the fuck they want about it. It's not really as scary. Do you want to know my favorite thing about people, like, world building the back rooms?
Mm-hmm.
The original post on, like, 4chan mentions that the back rooms constantly had a slight smell of almonds. And people interpreted this as the back room somehow containing magic almond water that cures your wounds.
Huh? Half-Life Zen segments?
Well, of course, the original intent was that cyanide smells like almonds.
Yeah, that was my first thought.
Yes, that was the original intent.
but naturally, the children got a hold of it.
Yes, and then they assumed it was, like, some purely benevolent thing.
Marzipan.
Delicious.
Mr. Cheese is an enemy in the bathrooms at the 7th power level. When are we playing the bathrooms? Chapter 8.
Power level of 7.
We need to teach children about cyanide. You're not wrong, but also, when I was taught about cyanide, I did not use that information responsibly. So, do with that what you will. The gas station room. Yeah, it's just an endless convenience store. Who did Adam kill? No, I didn't. Actually, you know what? No, I had, like, an insane friend in high school that, like, I think literally tried to, like, distill the cyanide out of, like, some, like, cherry pits or something.
Psycho behavior,
yes,
actually?
literally, I'm not even joking. Like, this was, like, this was normal behavior for this person.
You should have poisoned him with it.
And I think he managed, I think he tried to, like, you know, himself. We're not sure. I don't remember.
Genius.
I there was, like, a solid couple semesters where I, like, sat with them and they're friends, because I didn't know anyone else at lunch for that period. I think I pretty regularly heard stories about attempted suicide.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I knew a guy who was, like, fucking setting up a hitman accident kill on a guy once.
The fucking chandelier.
So for context, back in high school, I used to have an auto shop class, and there was a guy in there who was, like, relentlessly bullied by another kid.
Oh.
So what he did was steal a screwdriver and a wrench from the auto shop to take apart one of the bathroom stalls just ever so slightly so he could kick it down and collapse it on him while he was taking a shit.
Did it happen?
Yes.
Oh my god, yes. Ooh. Who is this? Hello, friend. No, not the parking brake. Fuck. Oh my god. Why are my safeties on? I fumbled that at every step.
In all honesty,
it was actually kind of amazing to figure out that he actually did it and it actually worked.
Perfect plan. I think 2 graves for a Path of Revenge, dog. I'm killing way more than 2 people. Battery and sync. I don't think battery and sync. Well, maybe that'll work.
Well, I mean, it's really funny that in Hitman it's like fucking like lead acid car batteries all the time.
Well, what other kind of batteries make that much like voltage?
Correct.
Or amperage, I guess.
Yeah. Hitman accident kill where 47 blows off his target's fingers with what the deuce.
Replace a regular firework with a what the deuce.
Exactly, you get it. Yeah, you find what the deuce and it's like a contraband item or something.
You have to dress up as like the firework stand guy. You have to like steal his outfit.
Yeah, you have to steal his outfit and like sell them to the target when he walks past or something. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
Yes, you do. You know exactly what you're saying. You are fully present.
Vaguely, somewhat, yeah.
.com bubble type domain name. They don't name them like they used to. You know what it'd be called now? It'd be called like boomboom.io or something.
Poob has it for you.
It was like the poob of fireworks.
Yeah, what was that post about like company names?
Yes.
Like the only flower you are legally allowed to buy, and then business names in 2020 like whew.
Like a string of vowels.
Yeah.
I do enjoy like 19th century company names.
Yeah.
Standard Oil. Like
yeah, they were so Carnegie Steel Company.
They knew how to do it. For better. Oh my God, Jill! They got Kayla. They have the fireworks sign.
Yeah.
Stink Creek Road. Some of y'all grew up there. I know it. You need to go to fucking Shower Deodorant Lane.
But I like how most like 19th century companies were either just named after the guy who made it or just what they did, or a combination of the two.
It's funny when they're holdovers too.
Yeah.
Like for 100 years.
Yeah, Standard Oil.
I think we have a Standard Oil fucking gas station around here somewhere. I haven't seen it yet, but I have been made aware. Yeah. It's like one of the last ones left.
Nah, man, I don't want no damn pickle. Pickle. Yeah, we used to have shit like Carnegie Steel and United Fruit Company and stuff.
Modern company name is just like Time Magazine and Kleenex. Well, yeah, because that's genius. That's marketing genius.
It's genius, actually.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why specifically Time Magazine. I did read that. I don't know why specifically Time Magazine. Carnegie Steel has it for you.
Carnegie Steel has it for you.
Universal Pictures Corporation has it for you.
John Brown and Company has it for you.
Winchester Repeating Firearms Company.
Winchester Repeating Firearms has it for you. Chef's Arms Plant has it for you.
Sony. We don't know what Sony means. Sony is like a poob type.
Well, I mean, it's named after a guy, isn't it?
I don't know. No, actually, I think you're right. Yeah, I think it's like his last name.
Okay, it's not actually.
Oh, is it not?
Why did they name it? Okay, it wasn't originally named Sony. I don't even know why they changed it to so. Huh.
Oh fuck! I missed my turn. Shit. Fuck. No, I'm not doing it. John Sony.
John Sony, yes.
John Sony and his partner Michael PlayStation. Going to go into GT history, modded into GT. Oh, okay. Cool. We have a historian here. Oh my god. Okay. I know how to turn the truck. I can turn the truck. I'm confident I can do that. Versus Richard Soft. I can't get over that stupid. I'm sad it got, like, the mystery of it was ruined because someone had to make a goddamn video essay. But I'm endlessly enamored with the Microsoft Binbos sign.
Stupid video essay white boys on the internet ruining all the fun and mystique in the world.
Not even that. It's like the most prominent the white boy video essay maker that also has very serious like sexual assault allegations, because you know that's the people we let on the internet.
Wait, who?
What the fuck is his name? Nick Robinson or whatever.
Actually, you know what? Don't answer. I don't care.
Yeah, I already did. What do you mean who? I thought this was like well known.
Yeah, I've literally never heard of this guy before.
I feel like there was a certain point in time where like every week I would see some stupid video of this guy. He was the original I went to Japan guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's fine.
I don't know. I don't care.
I thought there were several. I mean, yeah, there probably is several.
Yes. There's a lot of guys who go to Japan every week and have allegations.
Not necessarily related, but there's a weird correlation. I think he's one of the original Le Lost Nintendo game guys too.
Oh, okay. All right, kill this guy.
Yeah. You should shoot those people. Okay, look, I'm not gonna say that. That is on your own accord. I hate these men. But that's a valid response. We're just gonna talk about random YouTubers we hate now. Luckily, I don't watch YouTubers I hate, so I, can't relate. Sorry, guys. I'm a better YouTuber because I have swag. True. You do have allegations, but the allegations are, you're awesome? Question mark? The Ferb not beating the awesome allegations.
Sorry, I was busy looking up the horrific medieval torture methods that we can use on these guys. I discovered one that was probably just a fucking lie, which is hilarious.
Most of them are, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm talking about one that was like some Greek guy who probably just fucking lied because he hated Persians. he lied about an execution method because he was racist.
Because he was racist. Look how sick and awesome these guys are. Look how cool they are when they kill people.
Yeah,
also,
look
hello, Honey
how
Citrus.
awful these people were. Well, I mean, it does look really fucking awful. Because it was to squish a guy between two boats and then, like, cover him in milk and honey so bugs would eat him.
Oh, I've seen that. Or, not I've heard of that. I hope I never see that.
Yeah, the way it was like, I've seen that, and I was like,
Oh, I've had that done to me before.
It's like the video of the guy seeing like a pteranodon. He's like, I swear I've seen this animal before.
Bujingai moments. I need to play that game again. I was thinking about it again.
I swear I've seen this animal before.
You've played these games before? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
They used to just do that racism shit back in the day when empires were at war. I mean, they still do.
They still do.
They still fucking do. Honestly, it's worse now because it's not even like, it's not for the love of the game. It's like it's like it's purely performative.
You can't say for the love of the game when talking about people being tortured.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
It never happened. He made it up because he was racist. And he made it up. You know why? No, because he's the king of rock.
Yeah. Okay, it always comes back to Elvis.
I need to shut up. I need to stop.
It's like those fucking... I forgot. Japan has like a ton of stuff named after English loanwords. Like, did you know that the Japanese word, like a common Japanese word for a buffet is Viking? Because that was the name of like the first conventional Western style buffet in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's other ones like that. Yeah, I remember reading about things of this nature.
We love loanwords so much.
I agree. I think English doesn't have enough.
We love languages. Yeah, well, I mean, almost our entire language is built on stealing.
No, I mean new
languages.
ones.
Oh, okay. We just have fucking pointless slang, actually.
What happened to the brain rot? I miss the brain rot.
I don't, because I saw a guy like regurgitating it a few days ago. And I'm pretty sure he was like fucking 12 years old. Like, genuinely. Like, get off Discord and do your fucking homework.
Do your homework. I love hitting people with the do your homework.
Yeah.
I was in high school when I was using that on people. I was a hypocrite, but I was right.
That's real though. That's absolutely real.
If I call it out first, you're not allowed to. I know what I'm doing is wrong. You know what they call a quarter pounder? No, oh my god. Battle Royale with cheese. Wait, hold on, I have a button for this. I have a button. Hold on.
You're familiar with
what the fuck?
Mitchell,
Who did that?
Damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
So I gotta find a way to harness his power.
That's right.
Billy Mitchell. Why'd you play your Billy Mitchell card over my Pulp Fiction card? What the fuck?
It was like primed for the exact moment.
Hey, how's your neighbor? I love Christmas.
Oh, you got the ultra rare I Love Christmas? Beautiful.
I love Christmas. December.
Ultra rare variant, holographic I Love Christmas. One of one.
Yeah, one of one holo I Love Christmas. You know what I've been thinking about again lately?
What?
The unhinged Instagram pitbull stuff again.
Yes.
2 times pimpy.
I wonder, like, have they created new
Red
species
rum, yup,
yet?
I cloned him. Yup, I cloned him twice.
Why? Because I could.
Why? Because I can. Exactly. Yeah. Red Rum's tortured soul will never escape. Exactly.
Me when I want to scream Deltarune spoilers.
December!
Hold on. I think some didn't go through for some reason, so I'm just gonna start spamming them. Oh, there's like a big cooldown on them now, I forgot. I did that. Yep, I did that. The 5th of December. I forgot what happened that day. I don't know. I don't think there's anything worth remembering. Do you remember? Yes! We got the, we pulled! Chat, we pulled it! No way!
December!
I need to like study what people say in those stupid like card opening videos. Cause it's like the perfect like encapsulation.
I was reminded of, yeah, the reason I was reminded of like the Instagram Pitbull stuff was because one of the videos by that one fucking guy who makes all the videos about them has like a fucking card pulling bit in one of them too.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're self-aware.
He pulled a Principe Vegeta 1-of-1. Well, I mean, it was like an incredibly deliberately low quality edit. They don't have actual cards of them.
Wow.
But imagine if I pulled like the 1-of-2 foil red rum or something.
1-of-2.
Yeah, 1-of-2 because he was cloned twice.
He cloned him.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it has to be like the fucking Big Boss and like Solid Snake variants.
Exactly. Punished red rum.
Fucking punished red rum.
Okay.
Now we need to do like an invisible edit of red rum.
When you can't even say my name. It's so funny that Invisible is like the Metal Gear Solid 5 meme song.
To do with it.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the game, but I'm also not complaining because Invisible's a good song.
It is a good song. That whole album's good, actually. I listened to it not long ago. Did Kojima ever acknowledge it? I think he likes Duran Duran, so I don't think he would complain. But also, he has no say over that anymore, so I don't know. Can they, like... I think if Kojima was still doing Metal Gear, and he was in charge of, like, remaking, like, Delta or whatever, I think he would have a time machine and put Duran Duran in the time machine. And, like, have the song go back in time. I think he would do it. Sorry, Mr. Kojima. I'm just making things up that you wouldn't do, but...
There's Kojima, look.
Him retweeting hardcore Yowie's a power move. He knows what he's doing.
Well, I mean, he made some of his own. In fucking Death Stranding 2.
He made the original, the source material.
Yeah, in like Death Stranding 2, if you like sleep next to a coffin, you get like 2 guys kissing scene when Sam wakes up.
Awesome.
Metal Gear is Metal Gear was already incredibly homoerotic anyways.
It is.
Especially with how much they talk about how Raiden's dick is big.
What? What am I missing in 2? What am I missing in MGS 2?
I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to elaborate.
Liberty? I get it.
The Sons of Liberty?
Something like that. Isn't that what the fucking game is called? Am I dumb? I'm making things up now. More games need homoeroticism. That's what I'm saying. Wait, is it Raiden MGS2? Are you... Oh. I don't know. I know MGS3 had that, yeah. I used to own a complete copy of MGS2 on PS2. Like MGS2 Substance or like original MGS2? Because I'm pretty sure you can like just like walk outside and like MGS2 copies are like blowing around in the wind. If I recall correctly. I think the only like expensive Metal Gear games are like the Substance versions. MGS1 isn't really expensive, but it's more than $10.
But I mean, yes, in MGS2, you can hear an enemy talk about like Raiden's dick if you do one specific thing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. If like Raiden causes an alert and then gets back on like the torture rack in that one level, and a guy comes in and investigates, he gets like kind of envious and mad. It's really funny that they just why did they have them? Why is this in the game?
The Kojimbo knew what he was about.
Yeah, he cooked.
The genius, the hidden genius of Kojimbo.
Genius Kojimbo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Flaccid snake. No. Leave them alone. They all hate each other and they want to kiss.
Yeah, the reason why Raiden is a villain, why Raiden is evil, is because in Revengeance, when he got his robot body, it meant he didn't have an awesome dick anymore or something. I don't know.
No, but they could give him a better one.
Justified crash out? ?
I thought he was. I didn't know he was like mad after Revengeance. I thought he was mad before the events of Revengeance.
Well, I mean, he was something. It's time for Jack to let her rip, and then he fucking stabs himself or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't remember a whole lot. He's just weird like that. Yeah.
He's quirked up.
I remember seeing a version of that scene where he stabs himself and he just fucking dies instead of getting back up to fight Monsoon.
Right, whips it out and Rules of Nature starts playing. No, you can't. Guys, this is what the fan fiction's for. No.
He could fence someone with it.
No, it's not fencing. That's like a blunt weapon. Unless you're implying
Did you know
it's
that
like...
flatworms?
No.
Okay, my bad. Moving on.
Wait, okay, was it something I didn't know, or is it something
flatworms fence with their dicks during mating season, and the loser has to bear the child.
Oh, no, I didn't know this. I think I got it mixed up with the mussels.
Maybe.
I wasn't aware.
Do you know another weird creature fact?
Yes, I want to know all the weird creature facts.
An integral part of a horse's circulatory system is in its leg.
Oh, this is the one where you have to walk or you die.
Yeah, it's the one where you have to walk or you die.
I hate flatworms. Why are they cross-eyed? I didn't even know they had eyes.
I didn't even know that. We just don't know.
Why do worms need eyes?
So they can see the dirt. They can see the dirt that they are consuming. I mean, I wouldn't like to not be seeing what I'm eating, you know?
Yeah, you know what? I can respect that.
But it would be really dark underground, so could you like even see the dirt?
They have like little lights down there, flashlights also.
Yeah, are they just eating that? Yeah.
I'm gonna pass out. Good night, Saturn. Sorry, my brain's like fully turned off. I don't know why.
It's okay, my brain is only half here anyways, and that's why I'm just saying so much shit.
Come on.
For no reason.
The reason is because you can. Anyway.
Anyways.
I'm about to run my fucking trailer into traffic, but that's okay. Worse things have happened.
But nothing ever happens.
All I did was give him a light tap. That was disappointing. It's good enough. I think one of these days something's gonna happen. We're getting Mr. Cool Truck Sim fanfic.
What's the thing that Lennon said? There are years where nothing happens, and then weeks where
nothing happens.
Centuries happen or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, and then there's also weeks where nothing happens. Yes.
I think there's decades where weeks happen, and there's weeks where decades happen.
Yeah.
There are weeks for Skibidi Toilet. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, I went to Hot Topic the other day. They have Skibidi Toilet merch there now. Bitches ain't shit. Vladimir Lenin. I remember reading that.
Heartbreaking, genuinely.
No, but it's like kind of cool.
Hot Topic has fallen. Billions must die.
The Hot Topic was never up. It was already fallen.
It was already fallen, yeah.
They also have Devil May Cry t-shirts. I didn't know this. They also have 6 Shadow the Hedgehog t-shirts. I did know that, but I should probably get one.
Awesome.
You can buy a Shadow the Hedgehog crop top if you want, and you know, I respect it.
Awesome as fuck.
They also had like an Eggman one. That one was cool. Based. You can buy the toilet around your profile picture on Discord currently. I think you shouldn't give any money to Discord ever.
Yeah, there's like one thing that I see on like fucking Hot Topic websites, but I can never get because they're like out of stock everywhere, even on websites and shit. It's insane.
What is it?
Honestly, I forgot. I just know that I'm mad that they never have
mad
them.
they don't have it.
Yeah.
Discord should pay me. I agree. Discord should pay me for using the service.
True.
I feel like I've used it long enough. I've done so much testing for them. They owe me. I saw because I wanted those cool ass Sonic and Shadow pants at Hot Topic. I got paid and they were sold out everywhere. See,
I know exactly what you're talking about because of like the picture of Jay Easy, like John. I was never book smart. I was money smart.
Super Mario RPG forest
I was
theme.
never book smart. I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. What a classic.
That is a classic. I hope our children will remember that.
I like the version of it where he himself posted himself that was promoting like his website or whatever, where they were at the mall again, and it was like, dude, you think I'm gonna let you break that shit? You know how many t-shirts I had to sell to pay for that?
I like that he's self-aware.
Yeah, he's fully self-aware of how dumb he is, and that's why it's actually like good.
Look, I respect it. I don't care how dumb you are, as long as you acknowledge it.
Yeah, he acknowledges how dumb he is.
Reminds me of a dream I had where I went clothes shopping. They had sick-looking pants with Shadow the Hedgehog printed on the leg. I think you might have just gone to the store, because they just sell that.
Did I ever tell you about the Shadow the Hedgehog dream I had once?
No, I don't think so.
All right, I need to find it in my journal again.
$500 Seiko Too Fast, Too Furious crossover watch. Is this new or is it like an old thing?
Yeah. I had a weird dream that was like every single screen and clock in the world was like changed to a countdown that played really loud and dramatic music that said, and it was all like saying Shadow the Hedgehog will become real in, and then it was like all counting down to something.
Oh no! Implying he's not already real.
Truth and real. Sorry. Jack Black spirit took over.
We have to do an exorcism now, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Jill, but we're gonna like strap you between two boats and cover you and like.
Oh, you're just gonna kill. Oh.
No. It's like I was gonna propose a different set of like.
Where I don't die.
Substances. Yeah. It's just it's like an advanced exorcism.
Oh.
We have to like remove the spirit of Jack Black.
Yeah. So you're gonna trap it in the boats, or something?
I think no. I think that's too. We have to let him free into the ocean.
But that's a bad idea. He's gonna like haunt the ocean.
I think he would be overwhelmed. I think he would be overwhelmed, and I think he would be powerless. I think the ocean is more powerful than Jack Black.
I mean, the ocean is more powerful than a lot of things.
Yes, exactly. You know how strong you have to be to control the oceans? Jack Black couldn't do it. I don't think he has it in him. I think he would be like a budget Aquaman, where like maybe he could get some fish. Fuck that guy. The cop, to be clear.
Yeah.
Sailors will speak legends about hearing the song Beaches while out at sea.
The sailors lured to their doom by the promises of lava chicken that's tasty as hell.
Also, good night, Zero. Have fun at Club Bed. It brings me great joy that I will outlive Jack Black.
True.
Truth?
It brings me great joy that I will also probably outlive most of the people I hate.
That's also true. What about Tenacious D, Jack Black? He's dead already, unfortunately.
He's done. Yeah.
I hate to tell you,
Tenacious D, Jack Black is dead.
The people you knew from 20 years ago are dead.
Yes.
Their bodies live on, but their souls have departed.
Mm-hmm.
The me from last week is dead. Okay. I'm born anew. And that's why you can still listen to Limp Bizkit. Not that you should, because he still gets money, but you know. Deep quotes from Mr. Cool. Listen, how else am I gonna get like Northern Lion level viewers unless I just like start spouting bullshit off like the like drop of a hat?
Yeah.
I need to sound smart so people like clip it and then I'm actually the world's biggest dumbass. They made a Space Invaders watch. Awesome. The Space Invaders deserves better. I think they need to make like a Space Invaders like gritty 7th gen console shooter.
I saw an awesome video on my recommended ranking animated movies by their obligatory dance party ending.
Well, which one's at the top?
I don't know, because I don't care enough to watch right now.
Yeah, you need to have like a full meal for that, like 7-course dinner.
Yeah. It's only like 37 minutes long.
That's enough for like a multiple course meal. Despicable Me 2. I think Despicable Me 3 went harder. I can't lie. But like Madagascar was pretty good too. I don't know. I think, okay, if we're gonna say like right at the bottom, I think Polar Express goes at the bottom because they blew the load on the fucking dancing too early in that movie.
Yes.
The banger is like a quarter of the way in. At the end, it's like, what? I already watched like the best thing ever put to film. Why are you even making me watch the rest of this?
Yeah.
I can't think of any other movies that have like dance segments at the end. Polar Express CGI makes me wet in a bad way.
I just skipped to the end, and of course, like the end is Shrek. Like, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, what the fuck? No, Shrek 2 is alright. Shrek 1 was not as good, I don't think. It was alright. Because Shrek 1 was, God, I know the song. I know the fucking song. I'm a Believer, yes?
I don't remember.
Oh.
I don't remember.
It was a Smash Mouth cover of I'm a Believer, I think. Yes, okay. 500 USD on the Seiko crossover watches seem to be. Okay, you know, speaking of Too Fast, Too Furious, Jill, did you see the fucking Too Fast, Too Furious, but Brian only speaks Japanese?
Yes.
It's
yes.
so good. Hold on.
Banger video.
I need to pull that up. It's so good. Speak. It's awesome. It is. Also, you see your super gaming house demolished by a tractor.
Yeah. I know a guy who constantly references Super Gaming House destroyed by a tractor, and like only now do I understand what he's talking about, and it's amazing.
Super Gaming House. I have to make the Super Gaming House in The Sims.
True.
Okay, anyway.
Brian, Man, what's the hold up, bruh?
ロブ、計画変更だ。
What the hell?
メロンと会うのはターポンポイント。飛行場じゃない。
So what are you saying?
だから変わったんだ。
Damn!
Such a good video. Paul Walker in Japan. No, go ahead.
I think a lot about how the Japanese dub voice for Minecraft movie Steve is the same guy who voices Akiyama in the Yakuza games. So it's just really funny knowing a guy from Yakuza had to sing the fucking Lava Chicken song in Japanese, and it's amazing.
It's a really good version, though.
Yeah.
It's not even that bad.
Is it a good version because you can't understand what he's saying because he's speaking Japanese?
No, because he has a beautiful voice.
Correct answer.
I like, oh, what is it? The one that's fucking like Kiryu's voice actor doing like Survivor or something, and it's like, it sounds like Kiryu is up in a tree fighting off like bees, trying to like sting his balls or something. Am I insane? Did I make that? I didn't make that up. That's real.
That's real. Yes,
okay.
It is. Also, Patu, the guy who does Japanese Brian does actually voice in JoJo. He's just not Dio. He's Kira.
Real. Okay. I remember that. Okay, I'm glad it was like a.
Yeah, it was real. they did not need to have him dub over like every grunt, but they just did for some reason.
It's better that way. Also, I just drove by a cop. Damn. They're evil up here. Where are we? Oklahoma?
Yeah, new Yakuza sub-story. Kiryu was sent to like a deserted island.
He has to survive. Do you think he would? No, he would like channel his like Mesu King skills.
True.
He would battle them. He'd pull out his like.
He would make the bees fight each other.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to. So he can get the honey from the nest.
He would pull out the like big-breasted hornet card.
Yeah.
Paul Walker likes hands.
Yeah.
Does anyone not like hands? Serious question.
What?
What are there people in the world that don't like hands? Like,
I don't know, man. You're asking questions that I don't have answers to.
I don't know. I feel like it's something that we should think about. It's something we should explore. Oh, what the fuck? What? Why is there so many cops here? And who did I cut off? Averse to hands? Repulsed? But like, how can you be repulsed to hands? You have them. You know? You kind of need them. They're kind of important. The Belgians don't. No! No! No, no, no! Sorry, I just had to honk real quick. I think people prefer feet, but that's a different thing. Well, yeah, that is a different thing, right? But at the same time, on like a practical level, how do you not at least appreciate your hands? Okay, anyway, sorry, that was a pointless diversion. Also, it thinks whatever you just said is a slur, so I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna allow that. But I don't think you mean it in a bad way. Oh, actually, speaking of, since we hit the 300, we're on our way to 400 for donations. Wow. The fanfic thing set us over 300 now. So we will be modeling the Mr. Cool model live on stream, but
But
once we get to 400, what fucking VR game should I play? Because that's the next goal. Is I set up VR streams.
You should play Blade and Sorcery, at least for a bit. I think.
I think that's the one where like it's
That's
just
like
like a
the medieval combat
sandbox.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like I mean, at least for a little bit, you don't have to know. I don't know a lot of good VR games.
I'll play through Alex at least. I'll play through Half-Life Alex.
You should play FNAF Help Wanted.
Oh my god. is that on PC? I think it is.
Yes, it is.
Massage VR. I think they're gonna send like a kill squad to my house and just like execute me if I play that on stream.
Yeah.
They're gonna come to my house and like put me down. They're not even gonna know because I'm gonna have the goggles on. Asgard's Wrath. That's a quest game, yeah? I think so. I think I want to play Boneworks. I already played through Boneworks, but I like Boneworks a lot. It's just kind of silly. Boner works?
Boner.
Skyrim, but in VR. You joke, but I have a decent amount of hours in Skyrim VR. I rather enjoy it. How?
That's scary.
It's good. It's cool. I wish the combat was slightly better, but I'm sure someone's modded that by now. It's fun to just walk around. Those Bennett Foddy bootleg games. I feel like you already told me to play one of those. I might play one of those stupid like bootlegs. Doom VR, but the motion blur is up to the max. You mean like Doom 3 VR or like Doom in VR? That's gotta be a thing, right? There's no way that's not a thing. Regular Doom in VR. No, you know what? Actually, I think I've fucking played that before. I have literally tried that. It's about as lame as it sounds, actually. It's not great. I like the people are doing like stupid VR conversions now. Ooh, I should play through Half-Life 2 in VR again. The Lab, Space Pirate Trainer, H3 VR, Tetris Effect. Tetris Effect would be cool. Space Pirate Trainer is interesting. H3 VR would be fun for like a couple streams, but it's not really like I think it's not really prolonged. You know, it's like you only get out of it as much as like you feel like messing with shit. It's not really like a constant come back to it and make progress in something. It's like, how bored am I today? Kind of a thing. Play a Kinect game? I fucking could. Ballistic NG in VR. That is cool. I want to play some sim racers in VR. I think that'd be cool. I'd be down with that. I will not be playing Fallout VR ever because it's stupid and it sucks and I hate it. What else? What else do I have? I have Contractors, and that has some crazy mods, but I don't know that I have the patience for that. Fallout VR is a thing? Yeah, they put Fallout 4 in VR.
Yerp.
Yerp? Yeah, and it's completely broken also, so... Because they didn't account for aiming down sights for some reason. So every time you hit the aim button, it just puts a PNG of the fucking scope over your entire face.
Amazing.
I think there's a mod that fixes that, but I will not be playing it because I feel like that's indicative of the quality of the rest of the experience. To be fair, I've played a decent amount of Borderlands 2 VR, and that does the same thing, but I think I give them a pass because there's like 100 million fucking scopes in that game, and it's an Unreal Engine 3 game, and yeah, I don't know why they did that, but Borderlands 2 VR is a thing. It's not bad, actually. I didn't hate it when I played it. But it is exactly as janky as it sounds. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't feel like a VR game. It feels like, because I mean it's not a VR game fundamentally, but like it's like if you just had a 360-degree TV around you. Like there's no actual, like you don't interact with anything. It's just like playing on a controller, but like you can aim with your hand. It's like, it feels like that. Fight me in VR chat. We can fight in VR chat. I know there's some like crazy stuff on VR chat I would like to check out one day, I guess. I know people say to avoid VR chat, but like, I don't know, whatever.
Avoid VR chat with people you don't know.
Yeah. Mr. Cool VR chat model. Yeah, that's what the $300 tier is for. So we will be doing that. I'll be fully figuring that out. There's some decent games. That's what I heard. Oh fuck, I missed another turn. Shit, it's fine. Sorry, fire truck. I never actually played it in VR. Neither have I, actually. I think I downloaded it when it first came
because
out.
I value my sanity.
I think I downloaded it around the times around the time Ugandan Knuckles was a thing, so...
Oh god.
You know.
Yeah.
I'm glad we moved past that.
Where's that video? I know that, like, most VR chat adult players in public lobbies haven't matured past 12, because I think about that video, that was, I mean, it was an incredibly long setup for a Metal Gear Solid invisible bait and switch joke, but it was some guy getting, like, unreasonably pissed about some guy waving, like, a fucking digital knife around in his face.
Yes! I saw that. That's a fucking...
Because I have phantom pain! It's, alright, man. You're feeling like actual, like, physical eye pain from somebody, like, waving around a bunch of pixels in your face. When no one hears a word, they say.
That video
is.
Has the
memory gone? Are you feeling numb? It's an amazing video. But yeah, I don't know. VR chat people fascinate me in like the worst way possible.
They also fascinate me. I agree.
Like I need to like pull them apart under a microscope or something.
We're gonna put them in a room and study them. We're gonna subject them to like increasingly distressful social experiments. Like waving a knife around in front of their face and seeing how they react. Everil played as Morgan Freeman on VR chat. That's silly. I can appreciate that. Peak. Peak is right. Hold on. Okay, so remember the other day when I was talking about how I went to the arcade and they had Ridge Racer X like Densha to Go crossover songs in like Groove Coaster. Apparently there's like multiple. I added them to my playlist somewhere on here. There's like Ridge Racer X X Densha to Go. There's Densha to Go X Ridge Racer. I don't know how it's different, but it goes both ways. And then there's like multiple other ones I don't understand, but I need to listen to them. I put them on the playlist like immediately before stream. Where is it? Where the hell? Is there like a search function on here? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe if I go... Here we go. Whee. Is there no search? Wow. How dare Winamp not have a search function? 20-year-old software, well, 30-year-old software almost. Doesn't help that, like, I just dumped it in the middle of the playlist, and it actually respects where you put it in a playlist if you do that. So it doesn't just go to the end. It's in the middle of all of this somewhere. Did it actually do it? I thought I did. Come on. There we go. Now it's in the middle. What is it? No, that's not what I wanted. This one. No. This one. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's fun. Put the train noises in. I'm glad I finally am listening to it. Ah. I feel like today would be a good day for, like, Radio Garden, but it's fine. I don't need that trouble in my life right now. Radiohead, no.
Guys who...
Hello, Countess Lita, welcome in. Thank you for
exactly
the raid.
What I was gonna say.
Yes,
though.
I knew what you were gonna say before you were gonna say it. The moment I heard Radiohead, what are you guys up to? Well, thank you, Cass. Okay, Star Rail, nice. I almost said it. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are poisoned. You guys are brain poisoned. Not even rotted, just fully poisoned. We all thought it. Sorry to raid my run. My internet's dying due to storms. So go fight the storm. You have to fight the storm or escape the storm. I don't know. Like
Fortnite.
Like Fortnite. But yes, thank you for the raid. Thank you for raiding and also running. Take care of yourself. That's more important than performatively chatting. Not to accuse anyone of performatively chatting, but you know, I know how it is. You beat up those storms, exactly. Go punch the storms. Anyway, Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Mr. Cool. We're doing a little donathon right now. If you go to donate.qtube.tv, you can donate and help us hit our milestones, because we're doing Ice Cubes Against Ice. If you want to raise some, or help raise some money for the ACLU, you can donate, and it'll go towards our little milestones we got. We got some silly rewards. I think the perfectly reasonable one, and the one that I'm anticipating the most, is the Game Informer one. If you donate $5, you can just pick an issue of Game Informer for me to go read, and I will go read it for 10 minutes, and we can go have some fun looking at old gaming magazines. I really hope that someone does that soon, because I really want to do that. What else? We also have the Stop Everything and Bowl one. If you donate $15, I will stop the entire stream and go play a game of bowling in the selection.
Hey Nico, it's Roman.
Yeah.
Let's go bowling.
Cousin Nico. I'm tempted to like have a redeem that like has the phone pop up in the corner.
Awesome.
In GTA 4, yes, I can go. I didn't do that. I will go play bowling in GTA 4. I have it like loaded up and ready. I also have Wii Sports. I still need to set that up. I download. Apparently, Tekken Tag Tournament has bowling. I didn't know this, so I downloaded Tekken Tag Tournament. And we'll do that maybe. Crash Tag Team Racing has bowling, so I'll try that also. the other one? Monkey Ball has bowling, which it seems pretty obvious in hindsight, actually. Yakuza has bowling, so we'll play some Yakuza Kiwami. I should have prepared more. Basically, the only ones I have like on deck are GTA 4, Tekken, and Elf Bowling. Because when we play fucking Elf Bowling,
yes,
I will stop the entire stream and play a game of Elf Bowling. 1 through 7.
I would like to see you play Elf Bowling.
Apparently, it's just up. I thought it was like a Flash game, but no, it's like a shareware game. I had to download it off like My Abandonware or whatever.
Awesome.
Playing Elf Bowling will be the highlight of your Twitch career. True. I tested it. It's not that funny.
Yeah.
But it's humorous.
It is reasonably humorous in its way.
It'll get a nice like chortle out of you, maybe.
A reasonable chuckle.
Yes.
Yeah, sensible chuckle.
A sensible chuckle. And like exhaling air from your nose. It was originally freeware, but the greedy bastards who made it decided to port it to GBA. Are we ignoring the part where they made a fucking movie? Why was there an Elf Bowling movie? Enlighten me. I promise you, it's not that hot of a franchise. Why did they did that a lot in the 2000s? I think because they like thought computer animation was like cheap. So we made a Gummy Bears movie and Elf Bowling movie and what else? I don't know, Paw Patrol movie.
We make movies about like everything.
We make movies about everything, and that that's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's the art of creation or whatever. Who fucking knows? I never knew there was an Elf Bowling movie. There sure is.
Yeah.
Yerp.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to? You sound tired? That's the only reason I'm asking this. But
Me?
if you need to go to bed, you can go to bed. You don't need to stay up.
I am. Yeah. I don't think I'm all that tired. I just don't think I can keep talking.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I
Thanks
get
for
it.
having me, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See ya.
See ya. That was not me shooing her away. I was not shooing away Jill. She genuinely sounded like she needed a break. The EP. And kick Jill out. She's banned from the stream. No, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. He wants to stream for himself. No. Banish Jill to the Shadow Realm. Okay, you know what? Jill, get back in here. I'll leave the stream. This is yours now. Since I'm being made allegations of. This bitch wants ownership of the stream. Me, I'm the bitch, yes. My bad. Okay. That's me, I bitch. Exactly. I be bitching. Let's see. How many miles have I driven so far? That's the real question. How many miles have I driven so far? So we are at 68,435. And we started at 65. So let's math the fuck out of this. Math the fuck out of this. What am I? What am I, stupid? Come on. I'm not gonna do math off the top of my head. 65, 100 minus 68, 435. Other way around. It's 3. I've driven 3,000 miles. I need to drive 17,000 more. But granted, I did spend a lot of this stream wasting time. So, you know, my own lack of progress is my own fault. You know how it is. Should I do dynamite? What even? The fan fiction was worth it. I'm glad. I'm glad the fan fiction was worth it. I enjoyed it for what it was worth. It did make me uncomfortable. I should probably add like a stipulation or like a clause or something that, like, if you submit a fan fiction, yeah, you should probably feel comfortable with me making fun of it. I didn't feel comfortable making fun of that one because it was like, it was like good. It was well written, but also like it wasn't too unhinged. But it was also like, damn, they just did that, huh? Damn, they really just went and did that. You know what? I respect it. Not only like do you want me to make fun of it, or are you comfortable with me making fun of it, but like, are you encouraging me to make fun of it? That's I think the magic sauce is, like, torture me with like with funny. There we go. Let's take this one. Why are you mad? There we go. Send in my immortal. What the? I've heard of that, which is a bad sign. That's a really bad sign if I've heard of that one. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but I have heard of it. Which is scary. Let's see, I'm gonna turn here. I like my 11 p.m. driving in the dark. What time is it in game? 4 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Are we good? How much longer is this train? Oh, thank God. It ends like right there. Okay. Actually, I'm realizing now, I don't think I've attempted to play a VR game on my graphics card yet. Do people like VR games still? Do people like watching VR games? I've heard anecdotally that, like, whenever people try to play VR games, or like they like review VR games, like all their numbers like plummet. But like, I don't know, I feel like you can get up to some antics in VR, you know? I feel like it's worth it for the antics alone. So like, it's gotta be at least like okay for that. I feel like if you are like seriously engaging in VR games, or like enjoyed people playing Beat Saber, yeah, that's fair. I see, this is a problem I have with like all rhythm games, is like I tend to not care about the music in them because they're just not for me. And that's okay, but it's kind of hard for me to play a rhythm game if I don't want to listen to the music, because that is half of the gameplay. So like, once I find songs that I like, I will play the fuck out of them, but then I feel like I'm not getting anything else out of it, you know? There we go. There's my brights. Oh, come on. Clicking through semi-random Game Informer issues, I just found a Play It Loud Kirby ad. How's Kirby remotely suitable for a Play It Loud style ad? What are you doing, Nintendo? What the fuck? What was Play It Loud? I don't remember Play. I know, like, I recognize it, but I don't remember what the shtick was. Like, I remember that, but I don't remember it, you know? Yeah, if you do end up like, oh, Nintendo's edgy ads. Oh, so like Metroid and like Zelda and stuff. I get it. Okay. Graffiti ass. Wait, was that the one where Mario had the tribal tattoo? Is it that one? One of those. I like how I put that song on and then I proceeded to talk over the entire thing. I mean, it was good. It was a good song. Oh, so sorry. That was a horrible sound. I like yawned and then it peaked the microphone, so it just sounded like I hooted like an owl. For epic teenagers. Well, they're right. It's for everybody. I'm an epic teenager. Unfortunately, I think marketing for teenagers would like somewhat work on me. I don't know. Like what the kind of like modern marketing doesn't work on me because it's like, I don't know. Like I know like you're being corny, you know? And it's not to say like the 2000s teenager marketing wasn't corny, because it is. It is extremely corny. I don't know. I feel like marketing now, like, it doesn't like try to make you feel cool. It doesn't, like, you know, it's not like a cool thing that's presented to you. It's like a fucking ironic kind of a thing. Like everything, like all the marketing now just feels like it's like drenched in irony. Like, does that make sense? Like when you get a Twitch ad, right? And it's like for gamers, it's like, I don't know. It doesn't present it as something like cool or interesting or like, you know, a new experience. It's like, you know, a stupid habit people have or whatever. It's like, haha, here's a gamer doing gamer things. Isn't that wacky? Now here, have a Jimmy John sandwich. Whenever I see a gamer ad, I feel gross. Yeah, I feel that way also. I don't know, but it's not like it's like the modern, like, you know, purple blue neon, like cyberpunk synthwave fucking aesthetic is the modern version of like the 2000s edgy teenager tribal tattoo aesthetic. But like I feel like one is at least trying to be slightly countercultural and the other one is just like a like fucking, I don't know, just being colorful for the sake of being colorful. But also, I mean, it is the same token, is like cyberpunk is supposed to be countercultural, and it's not that, like, it is being appropriated in a way that makes it not be anymore. Oh fuck, what have I done? Oh, never mind, we're good. The modern cyberpunk aesthetic is extremely trite, yes. I'm sick and fucking tired of it. I mean, the cyberpunk aesthetic is inherently corporate, if that makes sense. It's like purposely designed in a way to invoke that, but then, like, you know, less silly Gundam meme where like Gundam shoots over your head. Whoa, cool robot. War is bad. It's like, whoa, cool neon signs and stuff. Whoa, cool cybernetics, cool technology. And then it's like, you know, the corporate bad. It's not effective satire. It's not effective satire if the person you're satirizing looks at it and goes, whoa, that's sick. Okay, you can't, that's not how that works. And to a degree, I understand you need like to make something look cool to have people like buy it. But also, what if not everything was a product? Wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't that be awesome? What if something could just exist? Anyway, that was my stupid rant. I think Cyberpunk 2077 has done irreparable damage to the genre of cyberpunk media, and I don't think it's worth saving. I don't think it's worth saving. I think we just gotta let it go and move on. And it's not like it was ever that like deep before. I think as a vessel for science fiction, it's cool. As like a vessel for speculative technology and like, you know, lifestyles and stuff, I think it's interesting as like a framework for world building, but I don't think it's worth saving in like a fucking like, you know, artistic moral sense, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think most cyberpunk media has anything worth saying other than like, look at this bad, and also look at how cool people look during the bad. The bad being like corporate oppression or whatever. Sorry, that was my rant. That was part 2. That's the second tweet in the thread. I need someone to fight me on this. No one's fighting me. Everyone agrees with me too much because I'm right. Because I'm right, obviously. The original Deus Ex was pretty good at showing how fucked the world has gotten. Yeah, I mean, in a sense, yeah. Well, because I think a lot of the stuff it says is like just an extension of like what is already kind of base, or what was already basically true. If that makes sense. Where like a lot of the like truthy nookies it tries to drop are just like verifiable information you can just go look at now, right now. And it just like extrapolates from that. It's not like we imagined the new Torment Nexus. It's like, what if we lived in the Torment Nexus and like they imagined it was worse? They didn't have to invent a new one. But even then, I don't think it's very effective at it. Because, I mean, granted, I haven't like played the game the whole way through, but I've like gotten bits and pieces of like, I understand what it's trying to do and what it's trying to say, and I don't know that it's, you know, it's a very fence-sitting type game. I mean, you have to draw your conclusion from that, but it doesn't really propose any like good, you know, solution. It's just like, well, look how fucked everything is, haha. You can either fuck it more or fuck it a different way. Deus Ex real, all governments want kill us all. Deus Ex in a different universe pissed me. Well, no, it's because it's like, well, it's because I think the ideas in there are like kind of relevant still. They're like it's ideologically valid, but I don't think it is like Deus Ex exposing the truth and real of the universe, the world. They exposed the Illuminati or whatever. That's literally a thing in the game, is it not? Like the Illuminati is like a thing. I don't know. I don't think it's unfair to say that the government is like maybe doesn't have you in its best interests all the time. But I think to want to completely abolish government or like, you know, be, I mean, it's good to be, I think, inherently distrustful, but you know, like to like sabotage your own like fucking people, your own existence, because you can't like effectively use power, I guess. I don't know. Mr. Cool yapping hour. I feel like it's something I'd have to play the game to fully have thoughts on, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. What other shit? What else can I bitch about? Give me something to bitch about. Or not bitch about. I don't know. If you tell me to bitch about something, I'll probably be a contrarian and say, no, actually, it's good. Give me a challenge. Ask me to talk about something unequivocally bad. Universally accepted as a bad thing. And I'll sit here and go, good, actually. Idiot. Dumbass. What am I at? 68,000 still? I haven't even made it another 1,000 miles. Why even live? Why even bother? I thought I would be going. Well, I am like averaging. No, I think my average is a lot lower than 80. There's like a calculator. You can go online and like type in like the scale mileage, because it's 1 to 20 scale. So if you like type in like, you know, how long you want to drive and like your average speed, it'll like spit out how many miles that is. So I set it to 20k because that was supposed to be around about 12 hours of driving at 80 miles an hour, but we are nowhere near that. I think because last Tuesday I didn't even play the game. This Tuesday I spent an hour reading Persona fan fiction, and now I'm just driving at a leisurely pace, of 80 miles an hour, like I said I would. So, you know how it is. Why is there a fire truck on the highway? I guess you gotta drive a fire truck on the highway to get from place to place, but still. Usually a fire truck stays within its vicinity, you know? Like within a certain range of its like fire station. You don't have to take it on the highway. Unless there's an emergency on the highway. Yes, the UN has control of the spin-off of the Illuminati. I'm like Majestic 12 or whatever. It tells the fire truck to know its place. Listen. It can't. It's in the wrong place. Where do you see the fire trucks allowed sign, huh? Michael Jackson 12. The Jackson 12. As opposed to the Jackson 5, which are much less powerful. Bazaar. My ass would love to go to a bazaar, you know what I'm saying? They don't do bazaars anymore. Much like bazaars of old. A lot of the stuff you get at a bazaar was probably made in China. But like bazaars of old had like cool stuff made in China, and now it's just people trying to sell stuff they bought in bulk on Temu for like double the price. So, you know, in that sense, maybe not a good thing. I think, you know what, I gotta get like the Mr. Cool Bazaar going, where people only sell things that I like. That's, you know, that's the thing. That'll get people going. What is the bazaar? I don't even know what that is. Like the game, like I assume it's a game. I don't know what that is. I assume it's like shitty 2000. Oh, auto battler. Oh, see, I was gonna say I thought it was like a 2000s like Eurojank like tycoon management strategy game. Which would have been good compared to an auto battler or completely fucked live service. It's very much a modern. Why would you call it the bazaar? What? Nobody knows what the fuck a bazaar is anymore. Why would you even say that? Like from a marketing standpoint, why would you even choose to name? It's bizarre that they made it. Truth nuke or whatever. Like, what else would you like? What's an equivalent? Oh my god. Oh, it's like 11:30. I've been live for 3 hours. 3 hours isn't that long, but single player of the game is usually connected to their server 24/7. Any interruption causes you to immediately end. Interesting. Not interesting, actually. That sounds stupid. That sounds ridiculous. I say we should keep killing games. We should keep killing games like that. Stop killing games. That's stupid. We need to kill more games so none of this bullshit is ever made again. And you just resume right back into it. Okay. Wow. Consumer friendly. What a consumer friendly product. Listen, I don't want it unless like the like recommended specs are like joke responses that the developer puts in. I don't want it unless there's like, you know, you go scroll to the bottom of Steam and like the, you know, recommended like graphics card is like potato. It should say like, I don't know, some shit. Like the word for word it should say that. What does Balatro say? I feel like I would respect Balala's minimum requirements. Balala. Green apple. You go into the minimum requirements for Balala and it just says green apple. OS Windows 7, 8, 10, 11, x64 processor, Intel i3 memory, 1 GB of RAM. What do you need a 1 GB graphics card to play Balala for? Wow, they actually put a real. Well, I think they had to update that once it was like a thing that millions of people play. So whatever. Bad example, I guess. Oh my god, I almost hit that guy. There's no recommended specs. Okay, that's a guardrail. Don't hit that. Don't do that. That's bad. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Whoever was on ad break. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Ooh, 217 drop frames. Ooh, that's beautiful. That's a number I love to see. Ooh, baby. Ooh, boy. I don't know why my stream just does this. What the fuck? And we'll add him light fireworks in his house next week. Next week. That's a promise. Actually, you know what's fucked? We have an extra holiday for fireworks here. I feel like I've explained this before. We have an extra holiday. The Mormons invented a new holiday. Just for themselves. Oh wait, no, the ad break is now. Oh, oops. Sorry, I saw a green bar and I thought that meant the ad break was over. Turns out that was the countdown to the ad break. My bad, y'all. Fuck you, buddy. Eat shit, big guy. I don't even know where that cop was. I don't give a fuck, actually. Soaking day. No. 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 No, they call it like Pioneer Day. It's a bit shit. But it's basically Dirty Soda Day. Pioneer. No, you know, the like not Mormons call it Pie and Beer Day. Because the Mormons don't drink beer, so it's like they hate it. They do hate it, actually. I don't think they think it's funny. I think it's funny. You should call it that. But yeah, I don't know. It is also a terribly insensitive, like, colonialist holiday, right? Because effectively what it's celebrating is, like, the beautiful chosen people of Utah celebrating the fact that they stole the land from the people that lived here before. So, fuck them. They don't deserve it, but they be setting off fireworks. I think it's on the 12th. I don't remember what day. I don't even think you get the motherfucking day off, okay? I mean, it's a state holiday, I guess, whatever, but I don't know. I don't know, it's like what if we had a holiday in, like, I don't know, the middle of March or something that was like, I don't know, about a guy that came over and, like, you know, stole everyone's land. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Wouldn't that be crazy? Thank God that's not real. VTuber Day. It's a day of mourning. Mourning the death of culture. The end of history. VTuber Day. That's Hololive Night at Dodger Stadium. Roll. I don't think I'm hitting 70k today. Nice breaded toast day. Okay, yeah, you know what? I respect that. I respect that. Sorry, I'm driving like I'm fucking maniac right now. How much longer do I have? 400 miles? Should I do it? It's 11:40. let's see. 8 hours is however many minutes. 8 times 60, 240 minutes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No, I'm not doing that actually. Whee! Makes me want to merge without looking. Oh my god. Okay. When are they gonna have me up on the fucking screen? I'll like complain about Deus Ex. They're gonna have me up on the screen. I'm gonna sound like fucking this Dr. Breen. You have chosen or have been chosen. I don't know the rest of the line. I don't commit fucking lines from video games to memory. Adam's private reserve. Yeah, it makes sense. They put something in the water. It makes you forget. Dumb juice. Makes me forget. They put Adam in the water. Yeah. They'd be like, "All right, when are you doing karaoke?" What? What are you talking about? What do you mean karaoke? No. I didn't. I'm not doing karaoke. We're doing complaining about fast food. What do you mean? We're reading Persona fan fiction in the baseball stadium. And I'm just plays ATS on the Jumbotron. Yeah, in silence. I'm just playing the game. Transland. I was gonna make a joke about it, but I feel like that'd be it's not that funny. It's not that funny when I say it. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our finest finest remaining urban centers. Or you're gonna do the thing. Do the thing. I support it. That's how it's gonna sound when you like travel to New York City.
Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers.
Chosen.
I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish my administration here, in the Citadel so thoughtfully provided by our benefactors. I have been proud to call City 17
came
my
out
home.
there.
And so, whether you are here to stay, or passing through on your way to parts unknown, welcome to City 17. It's safer here.
Somehow, I don't believe that. What gives you that impression? The fucked up part, I guess it's not really fucked up, it's like perfectly normal, but you know, you go to the airport, they make little announcements that sound exactly like that. From like the mayor of the city or whatever, at least here they do. I assume everywhere they do that, because it's a normal fucking thing.
Let me read a letter I recently received. Dear Dr. Breen, why has the Combine seen fit to suppress our reproductive cycle? Sincerely, a concerned citizen. Thank you for writing, Concerned. Of course your question touches on one of the basic biological impulses, with all its associated hopes and fears for the future of the species. I also detect some unspoken questions. Do our benefactors really know what's best for us? What gives them the right to make this kind of decision for mankind?
Wow. Well, you really cut it off before we got to the juicy bits, huh? Rude. I guess it's a Twitch problem more than anything. I would have sat there and listened.
Will they ever deactivate the suppression field and let us breed again? Allow me to address the anxieties underlying your concerns, rather than try to answer every possible question you might have left unvoiced. First, let us consider the fact that for the first time ever, as a species, immortality is in our reach. This simple fact has far-reaching implications. It requires radical rethinking and revision of our genetic imperatives.
Wow. Dr. Breen is a fucking yapper, dude.
It also requires planning and forethought that run in direct opposition to our neural presets. I find it helpful at times like these to remind myself that our true enemy is instinct. Instinct was our mother when we were an infant species. Instinct coddled us and kept us safe in those hard-scrabble years when we hardened our sticks and cooked our first meals above a meager fire and started at the shadows that leapt upon the cavern's walls.
He just keeps talking.
But inseparable from instinct is its dark twin, superstition. Instinct is inextricably bound to unreasoning impulses, and today we clearly see its true nature. Instinct has just become aware of its irrelevance, and like a cornered beast, it will not go down without a bloody fight. Instinct would inflict a fatal injury on our species. Instinct creates its own oppressors, and bids us rise up against them. Instinct tells us that the unknown is a threat, rather than an opportunity.
Wow. So true. You know what? See, this is the fucked up part.
Instinct slyly and covertly compels us away from change and progress.
Is he making a point? He's making a point.
Must be expunged. It must be fought.
But I know he's
nail,
wrong.
Beginning with the basest of human urges, the urge to reproduce. We should thank our benefactors for giving us respite from this overpowering force. They have thrown a switch and exorcised our demons in a single stroke.
Oh my God.
They have given us the strength we never could have summoned to overcome this compulsion.
No more stroking.
They have given us purpose.
Do you think you can, like, is this suppress?
They have given us purpose.
Okay.
They have turned our eyes toward the stars. Let me assure you that the suppressing field will be shut off on the day that we have mastered ourselves. The day we can prove we no longer need it.
Ourselves.
And that day of transformation, I have it on good authority, is close at hand.
I need to be able to circuit the trembling twinks, or I have no purpose. Yeah, I was gonna ask, do they like, is the suppression field like the entire planet, or is it like, just like in controlled areas? Can you beat it under the suppression field? That's what I'm talking about. Like, how does that even work? Do they just like turn off the like jerk it fucking chemicals or something? Combine, I'm not really hearing this. That doesn't make sense. Covers the whole world. Damn, they just hit you with like the no horny beam. They fucking like from outer space. They hit you with like the please follow the TOS. Damn, what the fuck? $1,200 fucking ticket. Fuck you, man. The jerky chemicals. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is it the whole planet? If it wasn't the whole planet, I imagine people would like travel directly outside of the field and then just like fuck. Beat they schmeat vigorously. Do you think there's people that still have like so, like, what do you even do with like the stash of like porn magazines, right? At that point, like, what do you do? Do you still like to look at it? I don't understand. Isn't that what the boat level is about? What fucking boat level? Oh, you mean the airboat? I imagine it's only people in the area who get to go bang. Okay. So they just have enough citadels that like it covers the whole planet. I see. Gordon Freeman saved humanity by letting everyone fuck. John Freeman saved humanity. John fucking Freeman. That's why they call him that, because he has to have the full life consequences. The consequences of beating it. In a society that says, don't beat it. Endless edging. No. Someone would be into that. I don't know. I feel like they would, like, I feel like what's easier, right? The magical suppression field that, like, makes no sense, or, like, you just line everyone up and say, here, it's vasectomy time. I feel like, logistically, one makes more sense. No, neither of them makes sense, actually. I don't know. Well, maybe they just have to do, like, the GTA thing, where, like, there's no children. They just have to say, hey, we abide by GTA rules now. If I see a kid, we're throwing it in the ocean. We're gonna have swings for children, but no children. The swings that also send you flying 1,000,000 feet into the air if you look at them wrong. What is the field that made everyone gay? That one gay bomb the US military tried to make. That they did try and do that. I don't think it worked. I don't think the Combine mastered the gay bomb. I'm sorry. So that would be very funny. I think if the Combine mastered the gay bomb, if the Combine, like, could make the gay bomb, I think Half-Life 2 would be a very different game. I think it would be a lot, because what, like, City 17 is like the straightest, most boring place ever. If they had the gay bomb, it would be like interesting. It'd be a cool place. Everyone would want to go there. City 17 Citadel getting blowed up disrupted the Combine Earth network enough to possibly break the entire worldwide suppression field, alongside all Combine portals and Combine communication. Damn, okay, Gordon, I get it. Mary Sue. Alright, whatever, man. Funny guy. Do you think he wants a funky beat, guys? I think he might want one of those funky beats. Does anyone have one? He won't stop asking. He just won't stop. I need this guy to leave me alone. Funky fresh meats. I always want a funky beat. Yeah, you know, I think that is valid. Everyone deserves a funky beat. Some people don't even know what a funky beat is, and you know, that's sad. That's depressing. There's people that have heard funky beats and they didn't even know it. And I think that's criminal. Oh, hey, we rolled over into 69. Nice. Are you beating Funky? Funky Kong's been slacking lately, I will say. Beating in a funky manner. I don't know. Like, what has Funky Kong been up to other than, like, being an extra character nobody asked for? When are we getting, like, the Funky Kong, like, Wario Land version? That's the people need to know. When are we getting Funky Land? Funky Town? There's Chunky. He's dead. We're having a very, very stream today. We're having a stream. One of the streams ever. Dare I say. We crossed 300 today, which was cool. Thank you to Renee again. Yeah, and then I've just been driving. We've been yapping, non-stop yapping. I was complaining about, of course, because that's what I do here, about For some reason, Cyberpunk, I don't know why. Unlimited Yap works. Yeah. The governor of Yap. Kayla, I'm not reading that message. I'm not reading that. I'm gonna let you live with that. I'm gonna let you live with the knowledge that you typed that out and sent it. That is on you. I would say that's between you and God, but I'm also involved, so I don't know. Between you, me, and God, and everyone else in chat. And Bob also. Welcome in, Bob. Is Adam God? No. No, I'm not. No, next time you go to confession, you have to read them that exact message you sent. I have sinned. Here are my sins. I typed this message in Mr. Cool's chat that Mr. Cool isn't going to read. I thought this was confession. You know, maybe in a sense we can make it work. Well, I mean, confession requires like a tithing, right? Like, you know, pay up. God doesn't forgive unless you give a little, you know? They keep reviewing different fucking ports of Doom. Oh, do you mean like the old like 90s? 90s Game Informer where they just go like Doom on the SNES, Doom on the Jaguar, Doom on the Genesis 32X, Doom on who the fuck knows what, Windows 95. What's like the modern version of that? Skyrim? No, they don't even do that no more. There isn't really a modern version. I don't know. It's like, no, it's The Last of Us. You know, it's the fucking Last of Us. They keep reviewing The Last of Us, even though the game is the same thing every time they put it out. I don't know, man. You can see the wrinkles on Joel's balls better this time. The game was fine on PS3. You should have left it there. They didn't need to remake it and port it and make an HD version and port the HD version to the remake and remake the HD version of the port. And I don't know anymore, man. Did you see they're like fucking with The Last of Us 2? I haven't played The Last of Us 2. So take this with a grain of salt. But apparently The Last of Us 2, non-linear story, right? Unconventional, you know, requires you to do a little bit of mathing on your own. You know, it's a different perspective. You know, it's the way that the authors intended. However, you know what we're just gonna do on the Last of Us 2 remake HD PS5 next gen port? We're gonna add a mode that gets rid of the non-linear story. We're just gonna make all the levels go in chronological order. Because I don't know, my take on it is media literacy ? Dead ? Why would you even make that? Just fucking leave it alone. Like why what this weekend Morty time. PS5 only has Death Stranding, Astrobot, and like 4 Last of Us remakes. Wrong. We have other games also. Why did I do that? Why am I driving across 4 lanes of traffic? It's fine. Not important. Nothing. It's fine. No cop, no stop. Does The Last of Us 2 have math? That's scary. I might never play that game. Blech. What are we doing on Friday? Chat, what should I do on Friday? I didn't think this far ahead. Mrs. Cool's gonna be out of the house again. Scream. Yeah, I could, because Mrs. Cool's gonna be out of the house. She's gonna go to her friend's house again. Play Flash games. Pee on God? I'm afraid I won't be peeing on God, sorry. I don't know that I can piss that high. I'm not gonna piss on the moon. I know some people have that ability. I cannot piss on the moon. Play My Slime Garden. That's an idea. I don't know. I have to finish Yakuza. I finished Yakuza Kiwami 2. I have stuff. I have things I should do. Yakuza. Exactly. You get it. Oh, it's midnight. It's fine. Motherfucker, I don't need to sleep anyway. It's not like I didn't sleep that well last night. Or anything like that. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I saw the Ice Cube firework. Oh hell no, don't buy no gas station Ice Cube firework. I'm not gonna put it up on the screen, but if anyone would like to see the Ice Cube firework, exclamation mark Discord, and you can join and look at the Ice Cube firework. What is in hashtag video gaming? World War III can be fought on the PlayStation console. Wow, good thing I have one. Well, I'll just work from home during the war, I guess. Oh, is it a friend? Is it a buddy? Hey buddy, hey friend. Oh, that's the wrong side of the road. I thought this was a 2-lane road. It was not. Wrong way. Okay. You extra get it now, pal. Come on. Come on, get by. Did I just make that worse for everyone? I didn't even hit him. This has been a terrible day for me. My track record is just abysmal right now. I don't think I've hit a single one, like, properly. I don't think I've only damaged myself and done nothing else. There we go. We can give him a light tap. That counts as revenge. Get drafted into World War II while you play as COD. They literally might do that to you. Non-zero chance. At what point do we just stop doing the wars thing and just like Unreal tournament matches? U.S. Army esports team. That is pathetic, actually. Could you imagine? Like, what do you do when you get home from your job at the U.S. Army esports team?
Glorp shit.
Glorp shit. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. You know, I bought a wheel so I could play this game on a wheel. And then I decided setting up the wheel's too much work. So I just went back to playing it on my fucking controller. D-racing against the U.S. Army Esports iRacing team in the Majors 24. I did see that, and I think she placed higher than them. I think she won. They beat them. Awesome. Rip Bozo. Can't even race. Most powerful military on Earth, and they can't even fucking... Shut the fuck up back there, man. I swear to God. If I had my Gwimbly gun, okay? If I had my fucking Gwimbly gun right now... You're gonna regret that. The fucking Gwimbly gun. I swear to God, if I had my Gwimbly gun. Here's the TED Talk styles from critically break down Halo 4 and its socioeconomic on the... No, I'll just critically break down Halo 4. It is a game with no impact on anything. Semi-constitutional monarchy of Liechtenstein. Yeah, I don't, you know... I would start off with about 4 hours of why Halo 4 is utter dog shit. And then we can just go another 4 hours of like, you know, a breakdown of the socioeconomic, you know, situation in the semi-constitutional monarchy of Liechtenstein. And then we can say these aren't related at all. But now you know about both. my YouTube video essay, where I just explain things and then don't make a point. Oh wait, that's most video essays. Uh-oh, he said it. Dudes just love talking and then have to somehow frame it as like intellectual. Uh-oh. How to waste 45 minutes of your time every time you open a video. Click on a channel you've never seen before. Make sure it's about something you've never heard of before. And then wait for them to like explain the entire thing like it's a Wikipedia article, and then never give any never expound upon that. Microsoft did rent out a good chunk of the country for Halo 4 hype. I didn't know that. I didn't know about the situation. I didn't know there was a situation. Excellent. 800 miles. That's pretty good. Actually, no, now you're saying that, that sounds like something about that sounds familiar. Okay, we're at 69,288. We're almost to 70. Which isn't bad. Which isn't bad. Okay. Let's raid out here so I can go the fuck to sleep. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Tonight was a weird one. My energy was off. I started the stream funky. I left it on for 13 minutes before saying anything. Hello, Fizz. Wait, hold on. Now I have to Google it. Halo 4. Is this true? Siri, is this true? Oh my god, it is. It fucking is. What the fuck? Why did they do that? What? Glorp shit. This sucks. Wait, your donation didn't go through. What the hell? Hold on. Let me check. I got you. I've been seeing people say that too. where like the overlay just doesn't work for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. So let's see what did Kayla do? How much damage did you do? Or did it not? Did it genuinely just not go through? Because it's not on my end either. Strange. I liked it. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked the stream. Decked out Gutenberg Castle as Halo 4 themed military installation. Installed a United Nations Space Command military camp in the nearby countryside. What the fuck? What the hell? No, like what? Why did they do that? Now, Xbox 360 has transformed the country. The modern Xbox could never. And they shouldn't, actually. Wednesday, Xbox 360 becomes the first ever brand to transform the Principality of Liechtenstein by taking over some of the country's landmarks to promote the forthcoming launch of Halo 4. Oh, Jesus, man. Why? I mean, I know why, but like, I can still think it's stupid. All this for a shitty game. They say you just do whatever you want for a day if you pay a lot of money. Yeah, no, that is true. I've heard of this. Activision took over Howard Hughes' old airplane hangar in Los Angeles for Call of Duty XP, an event in which COD fans could take part in tournaments, hurdle through obstacle courses, shoot each other on paintball maps, go up at real-life versions of weapons in the COD games, and cap off the experience by watching Kanye West live in concert. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't want that. Uh-oh. They didn't know. They didn't know. As far back as 2008, EA transformed a petrol station into a military-style bunker and gave away free petrol to people in order to promote the game Mercenaries 2. Great. Go up at real-life versions of guns and cut. I feel like that's less strange. I'm sure it was really lame. I'm sure they just had like some airsoft M4s or something. Yeah. I'm sure it's not that fun. A country nonetheless, an ultra wrote the release of a game you'd have to have been locked in an isolation ward for about 3 years to not know about. Still, here's hoping they're having fun, and also that, unlike both EA and Activision marketing initiatives before, no motorists are inconvenienced. What the fuck? Okay, I'm kind of glad we don't do this anymore, I will say. I'm kind of glad we don't do this anymore. For what it's worth. You probably had ACRs in there. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hold on. I think it'll be 2011, yeah. Optic Gaming. Wow. Remember when Call of Duty esports was a thing? My goodness. How far the mighty have fallen or whatever. The fuck? I don't even remember what Call of Duty Elite was. Full-scale replica of Burger Town from what? Huh? What? Huh? What? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Would I have to see this? What? What? Is this real?
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit.
No. We have to see this. Hold on. Hold on. Did they have there has to be pictures. Wikimedia Commons. Burgertown Food Court. Hold on. This isn't it, but this is from that event. Shout out to the guy in whatever the hell these are. Dripped out. Dripped the fuck out. My guys. Swag Gangster Bart Simpson. Evil 2D from Gorillas. Peak. Okay, where is... Okay, Flickr. Okay, Mr. Flickr. You surely have more images. Okay, you go ziplining. It's literally just in an empty parking lot. Come on, man. Okay, you can play paintball. Gamer's Paradise. Wow. So much fun. Everyone loves paintball. That's what I like to recreationally do, is get shot at. Oh, military vehicles. Oh my god. It's almost like it's propaganda. No fucking way. This one looks so stupid. What the fuck is this thing supposed to be? What the fuck? It looks like a weird Russian one. Also, shout out to Empty Beer Bottle. Bliat. Okay, come on. Show me the fucking full-scale replica Burger Town, or else I'm afraid you're lying. Here you can play Black Ops, I guess. You can't even play the new one. Nate's Beer Garden. Wow. Sorry, I'm like invested. Oh, there's Modern Warfare. No, that's still Black Ops. Yeah, you can play all of them. Oh my god. No, this is the armory. This is where they had the guns inside. Oh, you can see them. Oh, they just have them on the wall. Yeah, you can just, yeah, look at some gear, I guess. Some shit we pulled out of the fucking basement. Is this just... Hold on. It takes forever to load some of these for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's like World War II gear. Oh, I see. Oh, they got like all of them from all the games. Are you... What? Is he... Chat, is he what I think he is? Is this what I think it is trying to be? Uh-oh. This guy's trying to be like a Russian, like paratrooper. This guy, very dressed as, like... Al-Qaeda?
What the
Get away and speak a little Farsi. I was supposed to go to bed. I was supposed to go to sleep. What am I doing? I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that, man. Okay, yeah, see, there's just some random World War II guns they had. There's the flamethrower. I don't think you can do that. Thank God this guy took pictures. Random Mosins we put on the wall. We dressed them up like Call of Duty guns. There's a Jeep. Yeah, I think these are just World War II guns. I don't think they have any modern ones other than the airsoft stuff. What in the god? No, there's other ones back there. There's like an M9. There's a UMP. FAL, Scorpion, P90. This guy has an M4. We're getting closer to the Burger Town. This is guy dressed as Burger Town, man. Okay, yeah, there's like AK, or 74U, there's a Python, the PPK, MP5, that one that I know, but I don't know the name. He looks so depressed. I would be too. I would be also. That's cool. Don't care. What is this? Is this more pictures of guns? You can see the little thumbnail down there. Yeah, it's just more pictures of guns. More pictures of guns. I don't care. I guess they... Well, at least they have them behind the fence. I think that at least they have them behind the fence. So that's better than nothing. There's an USP F2000. These are Modern Warfare 2 guns, I believe. God, okay, and these are the Modern Warfare 3 guns. As I see the foldable FM9, whatever the fuck. It's taking a while, I'm sorry, everyone. In our airsoft, they have been impossibly disabled. So, now, COD Ding Dong 14-year-olds are trying to grab one. I don't know that these are disabled, because these would be brand new at the time. That one's like fully kitted out. That's an ACR. I believe that's a SCAR, because it has the UGG boot. Yeah, they very much aren't loaded. They're very much behind the glass. There's a fucking 5.7 HK USP. That looks like a fake Deagle. I'm sorry, the Deagle looks fake. It might just be the lighting, but that looks so fake. Golden Scar. No. I think most of these, some of these might be airsoft. Yeah, and they're very much behind like glass or whatever. Like, what the hell is this thing? What? Okay, I want to see the Burger Town. What? Huh? Is this what people did for fun in 2011? What the fuck happened? What are we doing? What the fuck? We're doing tactical sumo? What the fuck? Why did you put on a sumo suit? Do people still do this? What is this? What in the fuck? Oh, yay, UAV drone. No, it's not a UAV. It's a drone, but you know. Special edition Modern Warfare 3 Xbox 360. Yay! Show me the fucking Burger Town, you goddamn buffoon. You can't just say that on Wikipedia. I need the proof. There's the gamer station. This looks terribly uncomfortable. You'd sit here for 5 minutes. Or like destroy your back playing Call of Duty in a public space. Juggernaut sumo. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? Yeah. What is this? I don't know. More gaming. Someone brought their girlfriends, I guess, or they just wanted to go. I don't know. I can't imagine a single sane person electing to go to this. Oh my god, the Modern Warfare 3 Jeep. I remember this. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Come on. The Dropkick Murphys. I guess they were there. Whatever. Sure. They had a... Wait, no, Kanye. Kanye, where's Kanye? Where's Kanye? Uh-oh. Come on, how many fucking pictures? You don't know the Dropkick Murphys? They made like 2 songs. They made 2 songs, everyone knows. You don't remember them? You do not need Kanye with a hot mic. He was medicated back in 2012, okay? Actually, I listened to what he said, and it is how do you say concerning? Concerning. Well, obviously, but dude, how many pictures of the goddamn concert did you take? I'm looking for the Burger Town. Dude, it's not like nobody's ever seen these people play before. Christ almighty. What is this? I don't know. Oh, okay. More Call of Duty. Guns. Cool. Man, I don't know if you can do that again. I mean, at least I think... No, he's not. No, he's just dressed up like that. I don't know if... Is he paid to be there, or did they, like... Or did he, like, choose to show up like that? That's what I want to know. Shakes head, you know. Yeah, I know. I think that is a specific character. I think... No, but, like, I think a lot of the guys in that faction are dressed like that. I don't know. At least he's in, like, the ballpark of, like, the skin tone, I guess. That's not, I don't think that's the guy. He has the hat, but I think nothing in the sunglasses. I don't think the rest match. There's Le Juggernaut. I know who you're talking about, though. Radke was the opening band when I saw them. They were really good. Oh, you mean Dropkick Murphys? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh god, they had the intervention. They really did. They did all the guns, huh? That's kind of impressive, actually. I mean, not surprising, but also kind of impressive. Fucking Uzi, another Deagle, M1014, 50 cal, Barrett, whatever the fuck. Why am I just naming these? I don't care. Guys, I swear to God, I don't even think guns are that cool. I don't even like them. I don't know. I just know these things, and it makes me sad. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, but you can't just say, like, where on earth is the full-scale Burger Town? You can't just say that. You're telling me Wikipedia would just lie to me? Oh, the Jeep. Come on, man. There's like 4 things in here. They have a sure, Call of Duty Elite Poker set. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it, man. Whatever. Ooh, so special. How many... God, man. I'm more disappointed now than when I was with the game. Oh, I thought, oh no. Uh-oh. The mark of the beast. The mark of the beast. Uh-oh. No. Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Someone get the ACR. Wow, Jeep advertisement. So cool. That's okay. I didn't need to sleep anyway. Oh no, they're having the tournament. I find this fun as like a little like time capsule, I guess. Wait, it's that guy. Yeah, I know that guy. They're playing MW3. Remember when Kanye said George Bush doesn't care about black people? It was, yeah, again, before the nitrous. Come on. Let me zoom in. What the fuck? I was looking at this guy. This is a fascinating image. Fascinating. Is this Kanye? Are we finally getting to the Kanye? Yes, there he is. We used to be a country. I mean, in a sense, we also had Kanye on a giant pogo stick, doing whatever the hell this is. There he goes. Kanye, but your eyes haven't adjusted to the light yet. There he is. He loves Call of Duty. Oh, look, they have so no. There's a phone there, but yeah, it's mostly point and shoots. The concert I'm going to in August, fully banned phones. No phones. You have to put in like a little pouch or whatever. Which I think is amusing. Just leave your phone at home. Well, don't leave your phone at home, actually. That's dangerous. If you're going to a concert with a lot of people. But, you know. Wow, beautiful picture, Doug. There's Kanye. You have chosen or have been chosen. No. Come on. Surely. Wow. He's really putting on a performance for these people that are just here to play a video game. Leave your phones at home. This is the devious ICE agent. No. No. We said no. X-Men first class. Oh, jeez. What is this? Is this still... No, this is entirely different now. We have fully left the Call of Duty building. Well, I can only assume that they lied. Yeah, where was Burger Town? This guy doesn't say that they had a full... Where did that come from? Where did this claim come from? Hold on. Cheap ops experience. Okay. Activision. Oh, okay. Here we go. I should have just looked. Corny ass. Fuck you, buddy. Archive. No. Wayback Machine. I don't know why I need to change that back. I've ran out of free searches on that search engine I was going to try, and then I never changed it back. Alright. Where did this source come from? Where the fuck did we get... Okay, fine. 2011. 1985. Is this actually gonna work? Is it gonna take me through? No. So I fully just can't fucking look at the page? 1990. No, I just fully can't look at the page. Okay. What if I go to like the one after? It's already in November now. Or is this too hardcore? I have to be older than 13 to look at this, man? Fuck you. Jesus, man. Okay, we'll try again. This one, I can't even... Oh, there we go. 03, 04, I guess, 1990. Because this is relying on some script that doesn't exist anymore, so I'm never going to be able to look at it. Great, awesome, thank you. The source is hidden behind the page that I can't fucking see. Oh, fuck, I missed it. It was right there. Wow. Well, okay. Is this from the same guy? I think this is from the same guy. I just looked at the wrong order. Well, okay. I guess it's not completely unsubstantiated. I think it may be true. Yeah, literally, I think I just needed to go one further this way. God, I'm stupid. It could have saved me so much time. Well, anyway, I had a great time looking at fucking gaming promotional events from the early 2010s. Wild times. They still be having these, but they don't have them like this anymore. They have Jeff Keighley up there, and he goes, look at the fucking... what's it called? The one thing. I don't think I ever changed my thing back from just chatting. Yeah, I was on just chatting this whole time. Are you fucking kidding me? Never ruined your sleep with it. No, it's fine. I'm glad I did, because I got to see the Burger Town. The real Burger Town. Oh wait. Oh, there's a video too. Could you imagine if I just clicked on this instead? Whose uncle is that? Is the Activision shirt? This man. Oh, you can't hear him. Oh, sorry. There, you can listen to him again. This sucks.
From OneOfSource.com, and this weekend for XP 2011, I'm reporting for CallOfDuty.com, and I've taken you along with me to the Sumo. I've gone on the
genuinely, whose uncle is this?
Zipline. But there's one thing that we have not done, and nobody else here is going to take you along, first person to do, as if you were here yourself. Let's do lunch. Hi. What can I get for you? I would, I think I'll do the Burger Town Classic.
He sounds like slightly less funny Macaulay Culkin. Does that make sense?
Burger combo and a Mountain Dew, please.
Of course.
And a Mountain Dew. Oh, man. Oh, man. I love how fat the people around him look. Oh, Jesus.
Here is always great. That's what I love about eating at Burger Town. It's the people.
That looks miserable. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much. It's just as delicious as it looks in the game, don't you think?
Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. I'm done. I'm done. No more. We gotta get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Activision is working from the grave. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks, dude. Burgers like from Call of Duty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Burgers like from Call of Duty. Hamburgers is a Call of Duty reference. Are you excited for Black? I'd rather... I wasn't gonna go that far. I wouldn't go that far, actually. What would I rather do than play Call of Duty Black Ops 7? It can't be something good. It has to be something like bad, you know? Like I would rather wait in the DMV for 8 hours than play Call of Duty Black Ops 7, or pay for Call of Duty Black Ops 7 rather. It's the paying for it part that gets me. I'll play it, I guess, if I get it for free. Not for long, but I'll play it. But I'm not paying for it, that's for sure. His chat needs to buy it for you, so you have to review it. Hey, listen, I'm not saying no. I would take it. I would complain the whole time, but I would take it. When are you gonna stream Umo? Never. Next question, please. I'll stream like what's it called? Fucking what's that one? I was at the game store the other day and I saw a not that game horse game, and I was like, oh my god, that's the one. It's that game. Haha. Not no. What the fuck am I doing? Who am I raid? Do I raid anyone even? Ace Combat 4? I like Ace Combat 4. Let's do it. I actually like Ace Combat 4. Yay. Just do Cool Raid. You know how it is. Keep it real. Keep it chill. Do the things. I'll see you all on Friday. Hopefully I'm back on my fucking game. By then. I feel like I've been off a little bit. You know, I always say that. But then people show up anyway, so I can't complain. But yes, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. I appreciate all of you a whole lot. Y'all are wonderful people. Yeah. I had fun. I'll have a stream I'll be happy with again soon. I'm sure of it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for showing up, Fizz. I like your new emote. That looks nothing like mine. Wow. That's totally different. Never seen a spinning square like that before. Yours might have been before mine. I've never noticed. Anyway, do the raid message. Go follow Aki Bread. They're playing Ace Combat 4, and we fuck with Ace Combat 4. So, oops. Bye.